And there we go. How you going, Christina? So I'll try that again. Did that silly thing again. I drove this entire trip. This is London to Brighton, and in rush hour, and I pulled into the station. It's like a 40-minute trip in real life, and I pulled into the station there, or 40-minute real life trip in game, and I pulled into the station, and the game crashed. Believe it or not. So there we go. We can move now. Beautiful. Let's start moving in. We've got a pretty small speed limit coming into here. So this is the end of this scenario. So I'm sort of starting off at the end of the scenario. How's your week been, Christina? We'll try that again. I think I've got the window open, haven't I? Yes, I do. There we go. We'll close that off just to quieten it off a little bit. 25 coming into here. And we've got a 20-kilometre speed limit coming up very soon anyway. So hopefully it doesn't crash this time. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. So I felt like doing a little bit of train sim tonight. So we have been doing a lot of training and stuff on the channel lately, which I've really enjoyed. I do love driving trains, so it was going to be this, or it was going to be Railroads Online, or which is probably the two that I was gonna play. I've been good, thank you. It felt like a very long week this week, so a very long week indeed. But it is over. It is Saturday. Hoki and I have got a lot of work happening in the yard tomorrow, so she's sitting next to me on SketchUp, just laying out the rest of the design for our backyard, because we're changing that around this weekend. Well, we're going to start changing it around this weekend. So, okay, in we go. Keep your fingers crossed, guys, that this is not going to bum out on us again and crash like it did last time, because a 40-minute trip and not being able to finish the scenario is a little bit of a pain in the bottom, to be honest. So we were supposed to be here at 9:37, and we are arriving 50 seconds early, which is pretty good. So let's just roll into there. 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Beautiful. Okay, we'll open up those doors. We'll jump out of our seat, and this is the point that it crashed at. So thankfully, it hasn't done so at this particular point in time. All of the passengers should be getting on and off. We'll check out some of this stuff while we're at it. It could be could definitely be some maps and stuff that we need to put on, such as this one. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, it is done. It is done. So there we go. It wasn't a bad performance, actually. Wasn't too bad at all. It's taken me up on the London commuter to level 4, which is pretty cool. We got 8,484 action points. Got some achievements and stuff, and the class 387 we are now level 4 on as well. So I'm moving up to level 9, which is good. Quite happy with that. Quite happy. So they were photos that you posted on Discord. They were photos of Winston in the snow. Is that correct? All right, looks like we're going in the opposite direction this time. Let's let her load up. Master key on. Reverser into forward. Brake into off. Everything should be okay. And what side are we on? We're on that side, are we? So we'll open that and load the passengers. Years ago. How many years ago was it? All right, this is the good thing. We've got to wait until 5:48 before we leave. So what we'll do is we might jump out, and I think I think we replaced the only poster that needed replacing in here, so that should be all right. Haven't driven that yet. We're going to do that after this, I think, after we've driven back to London. So, got that poster on. Got a minute to go to start the 377 introduction scenario. No, we'll do that. We'll do that after we've done this. So, oh look at you, fancy ladies. Look at you, fancy ladies. All right, sitting there with a table. Now I don't know how long it takes to do London to Brighton in real life in a train. This stops at this. Train basically goes direct London to Brighton or Brighton to London, but it does stop almost direct because it does stop via Gatwick. So he's around 3 or 4 then, was he? So, oh wow, 17 or 18 years ago. My goodness. My goodness. Very good looking horse. Very, very good looking horse. Door's locked. There we go. Horn on and off we go. Off we go. Let's put a little bit of oomph into that. And I'm guessing that these are actually modelled very realistically, these stations. So I'm guessing this is what Brighton Station looks like, which is actually pretty cool. There's a shunting train there. And off we go. Do a bit of coasting. It's pretty good looking, isn't it? It's pretty fine looking train. Throw a little bit more in. Jump back in the cabin for a sec. What have we got? We've got a 40-mile speed limit coming up. Right, welcome. How are you today, tonight, this morning? I hope you are well and welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, now I was trying to work out the AWS system in this, and you can turn the AWS on, but it's really, really weird. Sometimes it comes up and sometimes it doesn't. So I'm not exactly sure, because I thought when that lit up, you were supposed to register with the AWS pedal, which is down there, or by hitting the AWS there. But it kind of didn't seem to. So let's get a little bit more speed happening here. Now, when I did London down to Brighton, I was running on time the entire time, which is pretty cool because that's very unlike me. The advanced warning system is it's basically a dead man switch. So what happens is when you'll see little things in the middle of the track here, and when the train, like this one coming up here, when the train goes over that, it sets off an alarm inside the train, and the driver has to press the AWS or has to press the pedal down there to register that he's still alive. So, and if he doesn't, then it basically puts on the emergency brakes on the train to stop it down, to stop the train. So they used to call it a dead man switch. In the old trains and stuff. So that's basically what it's about. Now you can turn it on and off in this. So, all right, there we go through the station here. Now there is a lot of traffic, and I think from what I'm aware, Murat, it is afternoon. Well, good afternoon then, and it is nice to see you as well. So basically, from what I understand, the being the London commuter and the rush hour, when you're doing peak times, apparently the amount of trains and the amount of people at the stations and stuff is phenomenal. So, like increases and decreases depending on what time you're doing your runs. So that's pretty cool. So I'll show you this. I'll show you this dead man switch. I'm just going to coast through here. We've got 90 kilometers an hour coming. I shouldn't really be getting up. Let's turn the let's unisolate the dead man switch. There we go. Beautiful. Now, I did notice coming through these tunnels, the sound doesn't change at all. Now, when I was playing Train Life the other day, when I was recording an episode of Train Life, you go through a tunnel and the sound of the train increases, the horn echoes. It sounds amazing. There's the AWS. So you heard that bing. If you heard that ding there, Christina, that was the AWS warning going off. So. And I have to hit it. I have to hit the dead man switch, which I'm doing on the keyboard by hitting the Q key. So let's get some warmth into this. Do we have our headlights on? No, we don't. That's bad. We should have that on day running. Tail lights should be on. There we go. Lovely. All right, get a bit of speed happening. Copcat, how you going? From Filey on the east coast of England. Whereabouts is that in relation to the London-Brighton line, Copcat? Because we're running the London-Brighton line. We're now going from Brighton up to London, so whereabouts is Filey? That's on the east coast, then. Yeah, it'd be close, wouldn't it? It's north of Hull. It's quite nice though. It's quite nice. I'll show you our train in a sec. Once we get through this tunnel. It's amazing that we've got our headlights on and you can't see a bloody thing in the tunnels. I've never understood. They've never done the tunnels very well in this game. Between Bridlington and Scarborough. Let's do some coasting. There's another train came through. And we're going downhill a bit, so I want to make sure that we don't overspeed because I want to get as many points as I possibly can. There we go. So we've got another green signal in 0.6 miles. No worries, easy peasy. And we'll have a look at this train. There we go. Look at that. They've definitely got the sense of speed happening. AWS, we'll click that. They've definitely got the sense of speed happening, haven't they, in that? Like, most definitely. We spin around to here. Which is quite good considering the amount of graphics that it's loading as you're running through here. So, Halloween event on Red Dead. Yeah, is there a Halloween event, is there? Ew, what's the Halloween event, Copcat? Level 43 Copcat. Oh, I better have a sip of my coffee too. Hit that. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on because sometimes that, most of the time that AWS light doesn't light up, and then sometimes it does. And when it lights up, you click it, and you click the acknowledge, and it doesn't do anything. All right, we're going uphill now. Let's click the acknowledge. Yeah, blame Simi. Blame poor Simi. So there's zombies in it, is there? Excellent, excellent. Vigilance pedal. Get away from the get away from the edge of the platform. Stand behind the line. Stand behind the line. Cost 20 gold if you didn't do the 4 other things. Oh, serious? No. 20 gold. My goodness, there's a lot of gameplay to get 20 gold together. We've got 14 miles to Gatwick Airport. Yeah, you have the 20 gold. Of course you do. Of course you do, level 43. They seem to be making a lot of mess ups and stuff in that, don't they? Can't help it. Yeah. It's addictive. It's addictive. You're addicted. You're addicted to Red Dead. What makes you think that, Christina? Put a little oomph in. We're going up a 0.4% grade. Probably get a little bit more in than that too. Then pick up a little bit of speed. There we go. You might be able to, yeah, if we're posseed up. That's true. That is true. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. Just too many events in there. Too many events when you're trying to keep up with doing videos and all that type of stuff. I'd like that AWS sound to be a little bit louder. So that's not very loud, is it, that ding? Well, it's nice to be sitting here driving trains and relaxing. This is a beautiful bridge, this one. Look at that. That's amazing. More dead man switches. A bit of honesty there, Copcat. So we're using the third rail in this. It's using the third rail now. Apparently there is third rail and overhead. So interestingly enough, depending on what line you're doing. So which is pretty interesting. Okay, so in 2.4 miles we've got a reduction in speed limit coming up, so yeah, you might as well use it. I totally agree. Alright, so what time are we due at Gatwick? 18:11. It's currently 18:02. We've got 7 miles to go. We should be fine. We should be fine. Just got to keep our eye on that speed limit with that reduction of speed coming up. That happening. Now this tunnel, from memory, I think was a very long tunnel. Quite a long tunnel. Can't go distracting her from my stream, Copcat. How dare you? Oh crap. I'm going to be speeding. Just a little bit. There we go. Alright. I've got to remember to keep listening for that AWS. Recorded another episode of Police Simulator today as well, which is quite fun. Smashed up another police car. Okay, so we've got a yellow coming up soon, which means we've got a train in front of us, which we're probably keeping up with. So hopefully it'll turn green before we get there though. See, now the AWS lights come on, so I don't understand. Queasy, welcome. How long do they reckon before that comes? When do they reckon that's going to happen? I want somebody else to get it so they can come and team up with me. Okay, there we go. See, now for some reason all this AWS is all turned on properly now. So, oh crap. We're going to run a red light, aren't we? Stop, 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 stop. I was too busy looking at AWS. Okay, there we go. Now we've done the whole emergency brake thing now. There we go. Get everything back on and up and running. Let's get that back into forward. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Don't know what I did there. January. Excellent. He can do anything. Getting a police car would be a nightmare. Yeah, I understand that. But, I was pulling somebody over and they were doing stupid stuff and then they slammed their brakes on and I ran right up their bottom. Free roam should be pretty good. All right, that's going to put us a little bit behind, isn't it? We got that red light because we were coasting along too well, I reckon. Honey, how you going? Welcome, 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 welcome. It's good to see you. How's the hookering going? Hope it's going well. Are you getting bus sim, honey? Are you getting bus sim so that we can do a play for our channels? Oh man, it takes so long, Queasy. It takes so long. Like, seriously. Like, you indicate for them to pull over and, you know, they can go around. And that's what happened when I smashed my police car up in the episode that's coming out this week is he went around like 4 corners or something. And then when he was going around the 4th corner, he slammed his brakes on. And I ran up his bum. Such a pain. Oh, we have to. We can do a combined recording for our channels. We're getting close to Gatwick now because I just seen a plane. Okay, we've got another red signal in Point C. We must have a train in front of us, I think. So, but yeah, I totally agree. It'd be nice if they could sort that out. I reckon it's one of the things that they need to sort out, Queasy. Most definitely. Most definitely. Oh no, we're gonna hit the red light. Damn it. Scenario over. Didn't slow down enough. Mama, how you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. It's good to see you. Is anybody going to watch the Halloween stream tomorrow night with playing Phasmophobia? Nobody actually responded on Discord as to anybody who wants to do Phasmophobia. So let's try and do this again. Put you in forward. We'll put you down to there and we'll open you up. I might actually put you up to there. Get these passengers on board. Oh, I can't believe it. Want there to be pursuits in the game? Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Do you use a controller when you're driving those cars, or do you use keyboard? I couldn't imagine. I don't think the brakes are good enough on that for you to be able to do pursuits. Are they? Whoa. They're a little bit of a problem. I'm going to turn the AWS off because I don't know. I can't work out why it doesn't work properly. Use a controller. How do you go? Because I couldn't adjust my sensitivities on the controller to get it working well enough. So look at that. Welcome to Brighton. Hopefully Copcat's not getting on the train because otherwise we're going to have him booted off, I reckon. Booted off. Alright, we're getting pretty close to being able to close the right doors. See, even just that lull, Copcat is just, yeah. You kind of get used to it. I think the AI traffic in American Truck Sim and European Truck Sim can be a little stressful at times. Most definitely. All right, and off we go. Off we go. Let's try that again. You played Truck Sim years ago. Yeah, I'm loving train life so much. I'm looking forward to a lot of to a lot of the upcoming stuff. I'm looking forward to actually being able to see some AI trains and stuff as well, because they had to take those out because apparently they were causing too many problems. I'm also looking forward to them sorting the whole GPS thing out as well. That would be nice. You know how it takes the shortest route? Josip, how you going? Welcome. It's good to see you. You haven't played any of your games because you've been too addicted to Red Dead. That's exactly right. Truck Sims, American Truck Sim. I was going to record it. I'm not looking at my speed. I was going to record another episode of that this week actually, because I haven't recorded an episode for quite a while. So hoping I come back next week. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm happy to wait for the map, Queasy, for the map expansions and stuff, because I've only played it because I still haven't unlocked everything on the full map. I've got 2 employees now. I've got 3 trains and 2 employees. So and I'm slowly unlocking everything to get things moving and get the cities moving. But man, it's going to be good when that comes up too. There we go. Get a little bit of speed happening. I won't worry about the AWS. I'll leave it off. So yes, the IT expansion came out. Are you enjoying that, Mama? Are we going to have an intervention for you, Copcat? Get you on some other stuff. So you guys seen Simrail? Simrail's looking really good. What are you up to this morning or today, Josip? Do they have? You played the demo. What did you think of the demo, honey? I thought it was. Have you played Train Sim World or not? I think it's going to be a good one. I think it's going to be a really good one. There are. I think out of all of them, that I think they're all different though. They're all different. I think Simrail is gonna. It's gonna be more like Train Sim World. Trains Man UK. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Horn for you. I think each of them are different. Train Life is a little bit more simplistic. I love the idea of making your own routes, having your employees and stuff. Panda's here. I think Simrail is going to be more like Train Sim, but have those other elements, those other management elements, which is going to be really, really good, as well as having the controllers and stuff, which is going to be cool. Trains Man, thank you for subscribing. So that's going to be really cool. I'm really looking forward to that. And you know, the people who are doing Simrail, and after playing the Simrail demo, I really like what they've done with that. They're doing Simbus as well. They're creating Simbus as well. So they're going to be doing a bus sim as well. So I'm looking really, really forward to that, because that's looking really good. Railroads Online, older style stuff, completely different scenario again. They need to do a lot of work on that. I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it, most definitely. But they definitely need to do a lot of work on interface and all of that type of stuff. I mean, they're talking about putting 70 different trains in that. But to be honest, they've got a lot of work to go before they do that, I reckon. It's frustrating, but once you get a little bit used to what you're doing in it, Queasy, then it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Simbus, yeah, I can't wait for Simbus either. Unfortunately, there's no real indication as to when it is going to come out. So I'm hoping they bring a demo out. I'm definitely hoping they bring a demo out. Now, one thing I did do today when I was setting up, like earlier today, I decided that I would try and set up a bit for the stream tonight and fire this up, make sure Rush Hour was working properly and stuff. And I hooked up my Farm Sim side panel, thinking, oh, maybe I can actually program a little bit of that. You know the Farm Sim side panel that you get, the Cytec side panel that's got a lever and buttons and everything. And unfortunately, the game wouldn't even recognize it. So now sit in your buses, which while somebody else drives them. Queasy, because I'm doing a series on my YouTube of that, and yeah, I'm liking Bus Sim 21. It's getting a bad review and a bit of a bad rap, but I'm liking it so far. To be honest, I'm enjoying it. I'm trying to get Honeysuckle to come in and start driving in my company as well. But definitely enjoying it. I wouldn't say it's massively different to 18, but it's just even the gratitude honey is worth more than anything. You can do that in this too. You can sit in the trains and just ride as a passenger, just go around and explore all the stations and do all of the little, all of the little things that they give you to do, posters to put up, refill paper, newspaper stands, and all that stuff. You can just jump on and just explore the route, and because the trains just run, so which is pretty cool. That's exactly why I was trying to determine whether or not I was going to invest in Bus Sim 21, Queasy, and I had 18, and I had it from the start, and I know how buggy it was, and they continued to work on it, they continued to fix it all up, and made a really good game of it, and I know that they're going to do that for Bus Sim 21 as well. I'm sure of it. So, which is why I decided to invest in it. I wasn't going to invest in Rush Hour, but they had like 15% off the season ticket, the Rush Hour season ticket at the moment. So I decided that I would do that because I don't play Train Sim World as much as I probably should, to be honest. But I think we're pretty lucky. We're pretty lucky that we've got so many different options coming out in the whole train and bus simulation stuff. It's I think we're very lucky. So, well, because I got the season pass, then I've got the whole 3 rush hours for the season pass. So I've got the Amtrak, and what was the other one? The other one's the German one, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Let's throw a little bit more oomph into this. This is quite the run, because you're only stopping at Gatwick Airport and then on to London, so you've only got one stop in between, and it's quite a long run. So you can see we've still got another probably 12 minutes before we get to Gatwick. I don't want to catch up with the train ahead. Now, I always used to find on Train Sim World that Pete, from you in incognito, welcome from incognito, Pete. Welcome. Yeah, so in Train Sim, I never actually used to be able to keep the schedules. I always found it really, really, really difficult to keep the schedules, but I've managed to keep the schedules in this, in rush hour so far, so that's pretty good. We're going to drive that train next after we've done this one, so let's just do a little bit of coasting here. I hope you're well today, Pete. What are you up to? What time is it for you? I always try and stay a couple of miles under the speed limit. Just in case you get that, because I get distracted a lot when I'm... Trains, man, thank you so much for the follow and everything. I appreciate it very much. All right. Yeah, so I always try and stay a couple of miles an hour below the speed limit, because sometimes I just get distracted and I'm not looking properly, and I'm not looking at the at our gradient and all that type of stuff. So it's pretty easy to creep over if you get a little bit distracted. Trainsman. All right, Pete, favourite train. Give me your favourite train. Everybody, give me their favourite trains if they drive Train Sim. So you get a pretty good run from Brighton to London, don't you? Like, you got quite a bit of relatively speedy track, which is good. You like them all? There we go. That's exactly what Rail would say. Delicious, and you've driven one? Really? All right. Uh, 80 miles an hour in 2 miles. Should be right for that. You had a lot of trouble trying to drive it. I kind of like diesels. I kind of like diesels a bit better than I like electric trains, but I mean, this one's a relatively simple train to drive, this one, so. Oh, you've been doing only Long Island, have you? Are you getting, so does that mean you're getting pretty used to the track layouts and stuff? Queasy? Coffee for everybody, Deltic. I'm my coffee's I didn't do my big coffee mug. I've got my cocoa mug that I won on the radio the other day. I've got that and I'm using that, so it's empty. What a restricted view in this, Pete. It does have a restricted view, most definitely, but it's definitely one of the easier trains to drive. Definitely one of the easier trains to drive. There we go. I didn't see that happening. All right, did we turn the... I didn't turn the bloody headlights on either. Damn it. a little bit of a crossing there. So are these the trains that they are currently running on the line? These 387s and 377s? California knows how to party. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm just going to get back in cab because I'm a little bit concerned about this this yellow light turning red at the last minute. So what we might do is we might run under the speed limit for a little while and hope that the train in front moves ahead a little bit more. We're only 4 miles out of Gatwick. We've got 7 minutes to be there, so we should be all right. 6.5 minutes, 7 minutes. So fingers crossed, if we just roll a little bit less than what the speed limit is, I think about 13 miles an hour less. So I'm hoping that these things will go green. I don't want one to pop into red right in front of me because I've had that happen before. There we go. See? That one's popped into red. Come on, stop, 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 stop. And this is the thing, it just happens so quickly. So damn quickly. Yes, yeah, totally agree. Totally agree. And I think they will bring that stuff in, Queasy. I think they will. Alright, so we can start moving again now. So I'm going to go a little bit slower until these signals in front start becoming green because I don't want to be slowing down and stop and having to stop all the time. See, the one in front is red as well. So if we maybe sit on about 50 or 60, it might give the train in front of us a little bit of time to sort of get out of our way. See, there it is there. So now we've got a yellow. So I think in train life they will bring some of that stuff in, most definitely. Looking forward to them bringing the weather in. I think they probably need to tone down a little bit of. I don't have a lot of complaints about that game, but they need to fix the GPS. Definitely, they need to maybe tone down the animal crossings and all of that type of stuff. So I know that probably happens over there, but just tone it down a little bit. Let's see, what are we? We're 1.6 miles away, and we've got 4 minutes, so we should be okay. Got plenty of time. I think you know how they've got the little map there, and I made this suggestion on their Discord actually. You know how they've got the little map there on the bottom left hand side, Queasy? I made the suggestion that they actually have a mark on there for a signal. So we've got another signal with another red coming up very, very soon. So we're obviously way ahead. Yeah, but they probably just put that in. That's probably in for the future. So, which is why they've put that type of stuff in. There we go. There goes a 777 by the looks of it. Okay, so I'm just cruising along slowly because we've got a red signal coming up here anyway, so we might as well take our time. I reckon we must have a train on our platform, I reckon, waiting to get into Gatwick. Gatwick could be a pretty busy station too, wouldn't it? So Welcome back, Panda. Welcome back. Yeah, that'd probably be all right, wouldn't it? Come on, stop. That was close. Whee! There we go. Wasn't watching, reading chat. That's the danger of driving a train in Train Sim World and watching chat at the same time. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, actually. Just having that distance, wouldn't it? That must be... were we waiting for that train to come? No, we wouldn't have been waiting for that train. There must be one in front of us, I reckon. It's gonna hold us up getting into Gatwick, isn't it? There we go. All right. So we're gonna get there just in time. Just in time. I don't know what time we're supposed to be departing there. If we're getting in at 8:11, 8:12. Okay. There we go. Should be all right. You know, I think they'll probably listen to the community a bit on that. So it'd be nice to have some type of idea on when they're making these changes, like when they're going to bring AI back in, and you know, when they're going to fix up the GPS and all that type of stuff. That would be really cool to know. Got a ball. Good morning to you. Haven't missed anything. Just a whole lot of very, very professional driving, Pete. Very professional driving. All right, look at that. Look at that. We just got held up at a red signal, so we've got a train in front of us by the looks of it. So, which is a little bit annoying. Everybody on board. While we're here, what have we got? We've got 30-something seconds. There we go. 3 of those done. Some flowers there. Okie dokie. And in we go. Lovely. Good timing. Yeah, early November. That'll be good, but they do streams. Yeah, I haven't had the chance to. As usual by me, Gutterball. Thank you for yes indeed. All right, doors closed. Doors closed. And off we go. Make sure we don't get too much slippage. Make sure the passengers are comfortable. Oh man, I think anything that they will do to add to that game is going to be absolutely magnificent, Pete. Seriously, it's I'm looking very forward to the future that thing has, because as I said, I'm up to two employees now, 3 trains. I've just started doing cargo runs myself. Bought a big diesel to do cargo runs myself. I'm going to have 1 employee on postal, and I've got 1 doing passenger. So, looking super forward to continuing to build that up. It's awesome. All right, next stop is London Victoria platform 14. We're due in there at 6:43 p.m. It is now 6:13 p.m. So we've got a bit of a run, bit of a run. As I said, this is doing the. If we just go into here, let me just save this because you know what it's like. If we go to the map, so this is basically doing the entire run. We are doing the entire run from Brighton to down the bottom here, right up to London, Victoria. 10 engines, 8 employees, and 4 million in the back. Yeah, rub it in. I wish I had the time. Seriously. I was almost going to stream that tonight, but I just thought I'd give this one a go for a while. Oh yeah, with the AI, yeah. Do you mean when the AI, when they get the AI trains back on the lines, or with or having all of your employees? Actually, you'd be able to answer this, Pete. If you put an employee on a passenger run between 2 stations, and you click on repeat so that they're repeating that, do they pick up? When they do their drop-off, they pick up passengers and take them back to repeat the run again. So they're taking passengers both ways. Like they're not running one way empty, are they? They're just continually going back and forth between the 2 stations, yeah? Broken down trains to run around, great. Yes, beautiful. All right. So if you've got them doing is it worth... How does an employee go doing something like a mail run, going to 4 or 5 different warehouses? Good morning, Kane. How you doing, buddy? Oh, it's saying that you guys would be experiencing buffering. I don't know why. When they come back on the line, since now you got to watch out for other trains when you enter a station. You better hope you don't miss your track. Yes. That's why I like moving into those bigger stations very, very slowly. Why are you tired, Kane? You've been up gaming, haven't you? You've been up gaming and neglecting your sleep. Are you guys getting a buffer on the stream or not? Or is it okay? It's fine. Oh, good. It must have just been a little glitch in the guinea pig matrix. That's what it must have been. In the guinea pig matrix. Ah, okay, cool. I think there might have been just a little bit of an internet glitch, so... I just got an error come up on my streaming PC. Would you guys prefer that that live icon to be out of the way? Or would you prefer it to be up there? I decided to put that on so that people knew when I was when these go up on my channel, so that people knew that I was actually doing it live, so that I didn't sound like an idiot having massive conversations with people who weren't there. These past 29 years. I grew up with dial up telephones and stuff. No computers. That's how old I am. Queasy. But yes, it's amazing. Technology is amazing. It's pretty incredible that I can sit here and stream this live. You guys can watch it, and I can have live chats with you, and you're all over the world. Yeah, you know, Garter Ball. That's it, mate. That's it. Keep it as I post so much you can't keep up. This goes under the live stream playlist. I haven't had a look at what other YouTubers do with their live streams, whether they have them in a live stream playlist or whether they actually just put them up as videos. See, when I do a Twitch stream, then I basically download it, edit it, and put it up as a video. So you remember dial-up? I'm talking about the telephones that you used to have to dial with a ring on them, and you'd put your finger in the number that you wanted to dial, and you'd have to turn it around. But yeah, I definitely remember dial-up internet. The brick, the big handheld mobile. I had one of those. Try to forget dial-up. And then remember when internet started getting better and you didn't have dial-up modems and stuff, like the dial-up modems sounded like the cassette, the game cassette things that you'd hook up to your Commodore 64. Yeah, I don't want to do that, Queasy, because then I'd have to build up a second channel. Yeah, so they'd have this. So they'd make the same sound. You know, when you put a game in, a game cassette in on your Commodore 64, and it'd be talking to the computer, and it'd be making all that noise. And then the modems used to make that noise, and then the internet got better, and they stopped making that noise, but fax machines still made that noise. It's a cracker. Rotary phones. I think it's good. It's good in a lot of ways. I mean, it still blows me away that, you know, that we can do what we're doing now. You remember when AOL ruled the world? And Netscape. Remember Netscape? Only had a phone in a phone box in the village when you were a kid. Yeah, same when I grew up. But remember Netscape? God, I remember I was living in Western Australia at the time, and I went around to this guy's place and his girlfriend, and they'd moved in. I used to share a place with him and a few other people, and he'd moved in with his girlfriend. I went around to his place, and they had a computer sitting there, and they had a dial-up modem, and they had Netscape, and it was the first time ever I'd seen the internet. I can remember it as clear as day. Hey, unbelievable. And I was just blown away, and it was all text. Pete, you used to work for AOL, did you? Little crossover there. Can anybody remember Microsoft Train Simulator? Which bought AOL. So you two kind of, there we go. Ah, yeah, we could do that. We could definitely do that, Mama. I'm doing a Phasmophobia tomorrow night. Have you got Phasmophobia, Mama? Yep, Pete remembers. I can't even remember what my question was. Oh yeah, Train Sim, Microsoft Train Sim. That's kind of where train simulation started, really, isn't it? I remember having that and driving a train, driving a goods train at night. The headlights actually lit up. The headlights on these trains at night just don't light anything up. It's unbelievable. but the headlights lit up, and I was driving through snow, and you drive past the rail crossings, and you get the ding, 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 and it would just be amazingly haunting, But you kept dying. You keep dying all the time. I haven't played it for a very long time, and I'm playing it for Halloween tomorrow night on Twitch, Mama. If you're interested in jumping in with me, we can die together. Why did Microsoft stop doing Train Sim? Does anybody know? Flight Simulator, I think what they've done with the like the map streaming and stuff like that is incredible. I'm going to start doing some more videos on it now. It's had a bit of time to happen. Yeah, you think it was because their Flight Sim did better? Because I think they only ever bought one Train Sim out, didn't they? Did they only ever bring one Train Sim out, Microsoft? You like Medieval Dynasty, Pete? It's yeah, I'm doing a new series on that, but it's only going to be an every now and again thing. So all right, what do we got? Yellow signals. So we're kind of, hey. Oh, that could have been a derail, couldn't it? That could have been a derail. My goodness, what the hell? That came upon me really, really quick. Being a bit of strife there. Blimey. Wasn't expecting that. 800 hours so far. Yeah, I know. I've got a 1 terabyte thing, and I did a bit of a clean up on it today. We've got so many, and then I've got a 2 terabyte, just a 2 terabyte that's not an SSD. So a lot of the big stuff that I'm playing, like the simulators and stuff, I'm putting on my SSD, and the other stuff I'm leaving on my normal hard drive. I think I got a WD Black or something, and yeah, I started sort of, because I'm doing first looks, so I'll do a first look of something, especially on demo days and stuff like that, and then I'll end up having a whole pile of stuff on my hard drive that I've got to get rid of. But it'd be nice to have something like a 5 terabyte SSD, but man, they're expensive. Oh yeah, it always has been. When I used to play FSX, I used to have an entire hard drive dedicated to it, Pete. Did you? You see, these days, especially if you play simulators, these days it's unbelievable the amount of hard drive space you need. Seriously. It's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger too, Mama. Everything else is on your other hard drive. I'll tell you what, Windows 10's a bloody hog too. That's an absolute hard drive hog. So when's Windows 11 coming out? The Windows 11's supposed to be coming out soon, isn't it? Like they've announced it. When's that been released? And is that going to be even more controlling? Oh, Windows 11's out now, is it? There you go. Shows how much I stayed into it. No worries, Gutterball. I was I'm gonna do a I'm gonna do a goodbye FS19 stream, Gutterball, very soon. So keep your eye out for it. Streams and games, yep. Yeah. I always, with my video series for YouTube, I always keep 2 episodes. And then when I edit another one and export it, then I'll delete the third longest one, if you know what I mean. So I always have 2 on my hard drive for each series that I'm doing. So it looks Macintoshy, really? Yeah, definitely keep your eye out for it. I'm looking forward to 22 coming out though, Gutterball. Are you super excited about it, or are you going to hold off for a little bit until all the mods start coming out? You definitely got to wait until it's more polished. But is it going to be one of those things that's just going to prevent you from doing everything unless you buy the pro version? Because that sort of tends to be what Microsoft tend to be going for. They're just going for a It's gamer friendly, really? Okay, there you go. I'm a little bit concerned about it just destroying everything, like all of my streaming setup and everything, to be honest, Pete. Well, you're just going to have to watch the stream then, Copcat. Suck eggs. Oh, Christina's making herself available. I hope your wife isn't watching this, Copcat. Christina's just made herself available to you. Isn't it horrible when you really desperately want to play something and you're miles away from home? That happens to me when I'm on holidays. Like I'm smack in the middle of a holiday, sort of 8 or 10 hours away from home. And then I'll just really desperately get the urge to play something. And it's like, oh no. Well, there you go. Yeah, I use... Hey, don't forget to join us. Hit the follow. Hit the follow. To do that, I use a Stream Deck, but it's on my Samsung tablet that sits in front of me. It's called Touch Portal. And I use that as my sort of Stream Decky thing. And it's nowhere near. You buy the professional version of Touch Portal, and it's like $12 or something, 12 Australian dollars or something. Oh, Steam Deck. Sorry. Is that going to be really expensive? There's going to be yellow lights in front of us again now. Oh, I so desperately need a coffee. You've seen Christina dancing, so all good. It's about 400 US. My goodness, 400 US dollars. Put a shelf up for her a month ago, and she's reminding you. Oh crap! 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 Stop! Stop the train! Stop the train! Stop the train! Blimey! See, reading chat again. Oh, I've got to reset now. There we go. Could have been dangerous, couldn't it? Could have been very dangerous. Or 400 US if you want it to have any sort of space. Is that what you mean, Christina? You just refilled your coffee. Don't rub it in. I'm just trying to finish this. I'm just trying to finish this run. Actually, I'm going to go and make one. Just give me, just give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. I will be back. I just put 2 pairs of glasses on at once, didn't I? Duh. I'm more expensive if you want space. Great. And I was a good wife because your coffee refill was the last cup in the pot, so you started a new pot so your husband won't be disappointed and waiting on a refill. And you won't be disappointed and you won't be waiting on a refill either when you need your next one, right? That's why. So get bus sim, get bus sim, get bus sim. Actually, get bus sim right now, honey. I give you permission to leave the stream for 2 seconds to purchase bus sim so that we can do a series together on YouTube. Go on, off with you, off with you. Well, we going around here, are we? Yes, we are. Look at that. Hey? Isn't it amazing? It's actually, I really do enjoy the graphics in this game. Very much. Very much. Have you bought it yet? Have you got it yet, honey? Have you got it yet? Come on, there's no point at all in being such a happy hooker and not benefiting from it. Oh, it says that buffering, maintaining smooth streaming. I must have a bad internet connection tonight because this is the first time ever that I've been having that buffering. So I apologize if it's bothering you guys. I know, the red light's on the left track. Let's coast through here. Gaming budget. Don't gaming budgets suck? They suck big time. And I've got a $65 out. I've got a 65 Australian dollar output coming up for Farm Sim 22 as well. Blimey. It's going to kill me. It's going to kill me. We've got a yellow light coming up. 40 speed limit. God, it looks like we're just going to run off the edge, doesn't it? Look at all the trains coming through here. Got a 20 speed limit coming up very, very soon. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Did that well, didn't I? Hey? Hey? Are we coming into London already? We must be. And we head clear way. Yes, we are. 500 yards. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Better be going to put us on the right track. Yes, it is. There we go. Destroyer plays. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. If you are watching the stream, you might just be subscribing to YouTube, but either way, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it very, very much. Look at that. In we go. In we go to London. Welcome to London, everybody. Welcome to London. I don't know what the hell's going on with that train there. Let's just save. There we go. I should have saved back there a little bit. And stop right before this. Probably not as well as that other driver's just done. Rolling, rolling, rolling. And stop. Look at that. Look at that. Load passengers. Destroy. Welcome. Welcome. You are watching the stream. Cup of coffee for Destroyer, everybody. I hope you're enjoying the channel. I hope you are enjoying the channel, sir. All right, look at that. Look at that. Scenario done. Scenario complete. We didn't. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. We had a couple of accidental emergency breaks there. There we go. There's a cup of coffee for you. Gold medal. That's all right. Yeah, you can see. You can actually see the. You can see the couple of emergency breaks that we had. But hey, you know, just testing. You got to make sure these systems are working properly, right? What type of stuff do you play, Destroyer? Oh, here we go. Time to the paramedics reach the crash site. Oh, there we go. All right, lovely. Lovely. We successfully did that. We successfully did that, guys. And we were on time as well. We were on time as well. As the quarry lines are closed today, we'll drive along the main line along with everyone else and hope we don't run into too much traffic. I think what we're going to actually do is we're going to save that and we're going to go back. We'll go back to the main menu. No. How do we get back to the main menu? Main menu right there. Beautiful. Yes. Same games as me mostly. Ah, cool. That's good. I have quite the variation of games at the moment. So I've got I don't know whether you guys seen the pre-simulator heavy duty that I did today. That was hilarious. That was so funny. Got one called Warfare Winter Survival coming out tomorrow. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do all of my simulation stuff during the week, release simulation videos during the week on YouTube, and then release my first look sort of left of center stuff on the weekend. So switch route. Let's switch route. So that's the London commuter says Southern as well, doesn't it? But what's this one? East Coast Way. Haven't done the East Coast Way, I don't think. And that's the Southern as well. There's the Boston Sprinter. I think it's going to be a complete and utter I think it'll be almost exactly the same, is what I'm trying to say. All right, so if we go into there, and we'll select that. What are the tools? Scenario planner and livery designer. Yeah. I haven't been into this before. Has anybody done any of this before? God, there's so many trains. So many trains. Saved liveries. Oh, we're gonna have to do a semi livery, aren't we? Class 377-4. Create new livery. New livery. Simi 377. How's that? Wow, that's original, isn't it? You put Boston Sprinter on the Long Island tracks. Oh, really? Edit. Oh, look at that. Could you put logos on it? How do I spin around? Paint. Let's see. We need something that's a little that's kind of semi-green, don't we? Oh, that's no. Oh, no. We need more yellow in it. There we go. That's getting kind of close. It's a shame you can't put can't just put a number in it, isn't it? So we'll add that to. Can you add it to the favorites? Don't know. Layers. No layers present. Add a layer. Text. S. S for Simi. Back. Shape. You can put shapes on. Back. Signs. What signs can you put on there? Oh, yeah. That's pretty cool. Danger. That's what we'd need on the front of our train. Charlotte, how you going? Okay, no worries, Mama. Excellent. We'll hopefully see you when you get back. Danger, high voltage. Yeah, that looks good, doesn't it? That looks good. Okay, select. Right side. No. Front, yes. Oh, okay. V and B rotates. Oh, that rotates that. Okay. Back. Let's see. Copy to other cars. Oh, that's pretty cool. This car. Cannot copy to yourself. That car. This car. Huh. That's interesting. Do East Coast line? All right, East Coast line it is. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Back. Switch route. East Coast way? Is that the one? Welcome to East Coast Way. I don't think I've done this one, so...
This is Brighton Station.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, load. So is this the 377 or the 3... Sit in any available seat. First class, of course. So would this be the one that you roll on, Copcat?
The East Coastway route provides vital transportation between historic towns, seaside resorts and coastal industry.
Oh, crap.
You'll have the chance to experience both passenger and freight operations in the area.
I sat facing the wrong way. Ah. Eastbourne. Hey, Charlotte. Charlotte.
You're currently riding a Class 3774 electric multiple unit.
It's the 377.
These run as 4, 8 and 12 car formations and operate all of the passenger services along this line.
Are you up for some phasmophobia tomorrow night, Charlotte, for Halloween?
Train Sim World allows you to ride and drive trains from a selection of internal...
If you're interested, if you can hack it, if you're not too scared, if your connection holds up. Look at that. Look at all those buildings.
Other
Right, and it
internal
is.
and external camera views are available to be explored. These can be accessed with the number keys.
What's 4 do? Nothing. What's 5 do? Nothing. What's 2 do? That. 2. Oh, look. 2, 2, 2, 2. Your kids are going to be in the
You've
Halloween
only
parade.
travelled
Oh,
a short
cool.
distance here, so let's take a look at what else there is to enjoy.
Nice. Trick-or-treating. Trick-or-treating. There we go. Let's get out of there.
Welcome to the East Coastway. Take on the challenge of keeping commuters and tourists on the move. Drive over towering viaducts, around rolling hills and through coastal towns. Operate a multitude of service patterns between a variety of destinations. Deal with on-the-job and line-side emergencies. Along the way, be sure to place route maps, open ticket machines, fix damaged fences, and introduce new cycle maintenance points. Choose passenger or freight operations and take a trip along the East Coastway.
We shall. We shall. Look, we got points for that. We got points for sitting on a train riding it. You can see that I haven't run the East Coastway. I'm guessing it's because the season pass that I bought probably added it to the game, I'm guessing. All right, perfect. The season ticket. Season ticket's on sale at the moment. Class 377 introduction. Let's do it.
Welcome to this Class 3774 electric multiple unit in Southern Livery. This brief introduction will cover basic driving controls, passenger door operation and recovery from an emergency stop. Climb aboard to get started.
I will. I'm going. Toot. I wonder where Rail is today. He misses out on all of the... Rail misses out on all of the train.
In the driver's seat. Activate the control desk as indicated.
So this is just basically going to...
Apply some power now to get moving.
This is basically going to... It's pretty well almost exactly the same as what we've been driving, so... No, I meant, is this the rail that you drive? Oh, you mean you drive everywhere?
Reduce the power. To slow down and stop, move the power.
All right, let's mosey. Let's mosey. Let's mosey down the track. Charlotte must have disappeared. She must have disappeared. She didn't hear anything that I said. Didn't even hear a goat scream. That goat scream cost me a fortune. Oh, is it going to make us wash it? It's going to make us wash it, isn't it? Can anybody remember the name of that? Can anybody remember the name of that? It's not going to accept that. Serious? Are you serious? There we go.
Brighton is a busy station. Wait here until clearance is given to continue.
All right, I shall. Can anybody remember that game that you can walk into a room and you have a big train layout and you can build like model railways? Does anybody know what that game is? I was trying to look for it the other day. You can build and drive model railways. And the graphics are relatively good and stuff. It's not like the pixelated one. There's a pixelated one out. Might have to get this now, which would be nice to do the East Coast line. Well, you can get... it's on sale at the moment, so you can get a deluxe edition, which gives you the base game and the Rush Hour season pass at a discounted rate, so... I've only got, 4 carriages on this time? As opposed to being a big long one. Well, I like the horn better on this one. Still, as per everything Dovetail, it's still pretty expensive. Drive around in your car because it's a lot cheaper. Is it really expensive to ride the rail in London or in England? Yeah, it wasn't that one though, honey. It wasn't train station renovation. Ah, okay. I have no idea. I have no idea,
Use the power
Copcat.
brake controller to apply some brake force to stop at the indicated point. If you stop short, apply power again to get moving.
Okay. We can do that. We can seriously do that. London to Edinburgh. It is Edinburgh, isn't it? You don't call it Edinburgh, you call it Edinburgh.
Take a quick glance at the platform to ensure all is safe, then unlock the doors.
Doors are unlocked. They should be unlocked. Okay, select that to off. Beautiful. Okay, set master key to off. So we're going to go down the other end, aren't we?
With passengers boarding, shut down this cab and head to the other end of the train to prepare for departure.
Off we go. They're both pretty pricey. Go Bus Sim. I think you get more. I think you'll get more out of Bus Sim 21, to be honest. Oh crap! Close the door. Get in there.
Set the controls as
throw
before.
that on. Let's throw that to forward. Let's
It's time to depart.
put our headlights on to day running and tail lights to auto and lock those doors. Look at that. Look at me being all trainy.
The route ahead has been granted, so apply power to get moving. Be aware that before arriving at the next station, an emergency stop will be simulated.
Excellent. That's what we want. An emergency stop. I think you probably get. I reckon you probably get more out of Bus Sim 21. The only reason I say that is because Railroads Online is relatively. It's relatively bland at the moment. It's bland. It's enjoyable, but it's bland. So there's not as much to do in it as what you could do in Bus Sim 21. You don't get paid until next month, cop. Wow. Sell something. Sell your soul. Sell your soul to the devil. Buffering time. Oh, great. It's saying that my stream status is really poor. I don't know why. It shouldn't be. Oh, there we go. We've just had an emergency. What's this?
To recover from this situation, the controls must first be reset.
Forward. It's not. I don't. It's not. Surely it can't be my intersection. Set the power brake to off. Off. All right.
The train is ready to move again. Continue.
All right, off we go. Oh, well, there you go. It probably only looks fine to you, honey, because my stupid face isn't on it tonight. That's probably why the stream looks fine. Back. Guess who's back? Cupcat's back. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Uh-oh. Alright. Now it's saying that the stream health is excellent.
Use the power brake controller to apply some brake force to stop at the indicated point. If you stop short, apply power again to get moving.
I've already said that once this lesson. Look at me being all trainy. There we go. We'll stop you up. Open thy doors. Yeah, it's gone back to normal. It's just gone back to normal. Stream health wise, it's had a couple of times where it's gone a little bit funny, to be honest. So we could jump out here and see if there's any signs to replace here. How much time have we got? Not many, not much. No, all the signs are here. Are there any newspaper things? Ticket machine's okay. Alright, beautiful. Just checking. Oh, crap. Somebody needs to get in and drive the bloody train, right?
Good work. That concludes this introduction. More details on the operation of this train can be found in the manual.
There we go. Aha! Done. I don't know what these, like, I know that one was an emergency brake test, but what were the other ones? Don't know. Stop accurate. London Road platform. This should be a pretty good line to run, actually. To be honest, it'd be nice. French Connection. Woohoo! Ooh la la. Baguette. Gerard Depardieu. Welcome to Luz. A boat train service has arrived from London. You're tasked with operating the last leg down to New Haven Harbour. Excellent. I have no idea which... Oh, crap. I have no idea which way that is. This way. I earned points. Did you see that? I earned points for opening the door. We'll get you up. We'll get you onto forward. And we'll get you onto running. And we'll get you onto auto. Lovely. Got brake power. And we shall unlock the doors and let everybody on. Perfect. Perfect. I'm actually having a lot of fun playing this tonight. That looks like a really big snake. I was driving along at work the other day, and there was a snake moving along the road in the direction I was moving along, and it looked like that. Big brown snake. No, it did slow down a little. It did slow down a little and have an error, but it didn't. I don't think it actually stopped, Kane. Off we go. Hey, don't forget to join us. Hit the follow. Hit the follow. Tonight's actually the first time I've had problems on a YouTube stream, you know. Crap. What's going on here? Oh, shit. Off. Back to forward. Down to off. There we go. Oh, you had to reload your browser. Yeah, it's showing. See, it's just done it again. It's just brought up an error and said that I've got a poor connection. What's it say? It says YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. There you go. Yeah. It's fine. Fine for Christina. There we go. Now it's saying excellent again. Oh, we must be having little ups and downs in our internet or something. Or otherwise, Hokey's lying in bed watching untoward stuff on her phone and hogging up all of the internet. Well, this is pretty cool, isn't it? Going through here is actually really cool. It looks like they're doing a lot of work on here. Well, that could have been dangerous, couldn't it? This is pretty. This is all pretty plain. Is this what it looks like? Is this what it looks like, cop? I watched an episode a very long time ago, Kane, and I kind of felt like it was, I don't know, how do I explain it? A little bit like Dallas. I can't say Home and Away on a ranch because you guys would have no idea what I was talking about. But like Hokey and I sat down to watch it, and I'm thinking that we probably didn't give it enough time. So that's what I reckon it was. Lewis, how you going? You'd know what I was talking about. Home and away on a ranch. There you go. Like Dallas, but without horses. How you doing, Lewis? G'day, mate. Welcome to the stream. You poor thing, having to come to the stream and the first thing you hear is home and away. That must be horrific. Must be horrific for you. So that's why I stopped. That's why I stopped watching The Walking Dead. Like I watched it when it was first introduced and stuff, and then I went back and watched some later episodes at one point because I was hoping to watch the whole series again, and it had changed so much. It was just like, as I said, home and away with zombies. It's just, oh, he loves her and she loves him, and he's sad with her, and he has problems and she has problems and everybody has problems, and then 15 people get murdered in the camp despite the fact that there's only 3 people living in the camp. So that's what home and away's like, for those of you who have no idea what home and away's like. It's this program, it's this series. It's been on for years, set in a town called Summer Bay up on the Queensland coast, and like it's this small town called Summer Bay, and there's murders there, and there's always murders there, and it's just drama. Very accurate description. Thank you, Lewis. And Neighbours. No, worse than Neighbours. Worse than Neighbours, Copcat. Home and Away is worse than Neighbours, mate. Neighbours doesn't exist anymore. Home and Away is still going. You haven't watched Home and Away for years? There you go. So you know what I'm talking about as well. It's horrific. It's horrific. So much drama in one small town. Never heard of it. Consider yourself lucky, Kane. Seriously, consider yourself lucky. Alright. We haven't got long before we've got a 35 mile an hour thing coming up. Kylie Minogue, hey? Kylie Minogue. Classic 80s lady. No Neighbours was popular. Yeah, it was popular, wasn't it, in England? Roll through here. What's going on here? Why is everything so messy coming out this side? Hey, it's just a mess. Look at it. It's disgraceful. You mean Crossroads the movie? Do you mean Crossroads the movie, Copcat? Standing at the crossroads, trying to flag a ride, yeah, flag a ride. Standing at the crossroads, trying to flag a ride. Is that the one? Nope. Look at that. An actual rail crossing. We haven't seen one of those tonight at all. Feels like we're going faster than 30 miles an hour, doesn't it? Anybody ever watch the movie Crossroads? With the Karate Kid and stuff in it? Now that was a movie. Love it. My 2-year-old, she gets me to sing "Hush" from that movie to her when she's feeling upset. Rolling, 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 rolling. Ooh. Where's the ferry? Where's the ferry? There it is. There's the ferry. Look at all the people waiting to get on the ferry. They're like happy little soldiers in a little square. Oh, this is pretty nice, isn't it? Coming into here. It's very nice. Ages ago. So you have watched it, Christina. Excellent. Perfect. What's going now? We're waiting until 9:12:30. And what are we doing at 9:12:30? Closing the doors, I'm guessing. And continuing on. There we go. That's it for this run. Thanks for lending a hand. Thanks for lending a hand. No worries. So, are you going to finish? There we go. Look at that. More AP. More AP. I think that was such... I'm going to have to watch that movie again, Christina. Why did we only get a silver for that? Oh, because we had that stupid bit, didn't we? Where somebody accidentally put the emergency brakes on or something. I don't know. It wasn't me. Wasn't me. Oh, gutter balls playing Farming Sim 19. I can see that. All right, there we go. Beautiful. All right, what's this? Operate an all-stop service to Brighton from New Haven Harbour. Begin. Master key. Forward. Bring you down to off. Are we opening the right doors or the left doors? No doors. No doors. Alright, let's get in here. Let's get in here. Stop at New Haven Harbour. Actually, this reminds me a lot of Melbourne. See everything, you know, the weeds and the dirty old tracks and all that type of stuff. Oh crap, don't do that, Simi. You want to go in there and get these people on board. Just a little bit of a donk on the horn there. Just a little bit of a donk. Uh, 7:02. Oh crap. That's bad. Oh crap, now we've done this stupid emergency brake thing. Pressing the wrong button. I'll tell you why. Right? Let me tell you why I pressed the wrong button there. If I may. Switch forward. I pressed the wrong button there because, right, and this is no joke. Is it working? Because the A increases and the D decreases. Now, I naturally just go to the D key to increase and the A key to decrease, and I keep doing that. Oh, have they? Nice. Let's just get that. That's okay. Let's have a look down here. Is there anything that we can do here? No, there's nothing there to do. Can we write nasty? Yes, there's something there to do. Beautiful. Alright, wait until 7:03. It's nearly 7:03. I only left this open so that people could get on and start driving the train. There we go. Back in we go. Close that. Get back in here. What are some of the old movies, Christina? What's that? Safety systems isolated. Off we go. New Haven Town at 7:04. Okay, we can do that. Hellraiser? Oh yeah. Die Hard. Are you one of those people that watches Die Hard every Christmas? And some people that people say Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Yippee-yi-yay. Yeah, can't say that. But you do enjoy it. Oh, we're running late to get here now. Well, there's not much between those two stops, is there? And Simi's overshot that as well. That's okay. Get the passengers on. Hidalgo, Cowboys and Aliens. Cowboys and Aliens was pretty good. Watch Grumpy Old Man and Grumpier Old Man at Christmas. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Rocky Horror. Rocky Horror Picture Show. Can't hear those going ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Stop at location southeast. Gremlins. Good old Gremlins, hey? Sorry about that, guys. Oh yeah, crappy throat. Let's just have a sip of water. Speed the train up a little bit. There we go. Oh crap, we've got a red light coming up in 400 yards. So we really need to slow down. Oh, there we go. It's gone green now. We can speed up again. Destroyer. Gremlins is a classic. Whatever you do, don't feed them after midnight. Geez, I haven't seen Gremlins for so long. Be cool to watch some of those classic old action movies as well, some Total Recall and all that stuff. It'd be cool to watch some of that again. Geez, I wish I had time to sit down and watch television. Maybe one day I will have. Gremlins. So for those of you who were teenagers in the 80s, teenagers and young adults in the 80s, what would be your most classic 80s film? Would you think? Action film? Yeah, I'm exactly the same. Destroyers. Destroyer. Oh, crap. Hitting the wrong buttons. Oh, crap. This is what happens. I start looking at chat and forgetting to stop at stations. Damn it. This happened last time I did Train Sim. Let's head back, hey? Yeah, Destroyer. Last time I did Train Sim on the Train Sim World, I just got so into watching chat and reading chat that I missed a few stations. That's the first time I've overshot like that, though. I overshot it by a week and a half, nearly 2 weeks, to be honest. Kane. Terminator for Christina. Terminator. Oh, you weren't honey, you weren't a teenager then, hey? Well, there you go. Oh, being a teenager in the 80s, what a life. Just reversing, don't mind me. Lordy. Lethal Weapon? Jeez, Lethal Weapon. Mel Gibson with long hair. Blimey. Love the Terminator movies, the Alien movies, and the Abyss. 2 weeks. Total Recall was such a good film. The only thing that ever sticks in my mind mostly is for Total Recall is when he starts getting suffocated and all of his eyeballs start coming out of his eyes, and the 3 boobs. Karate Kid was an excellent one as well. Karate Kid was lovely. I need to lock those doors. We're going to be miles behind in time now. We're at 2.8 miles. All right, a little bit of concentration. A little bit of concentration now, guys. The remake is trash. I never watched the remake for that particular reason, Destroyer. I don't think they could make a classic 80s action film the way that they could. Like they couldn't do it justice. They couldn't do it justice. Event Horizon was the first horror movie you saw that came out in the 90s. The King and I'm just going to ignore that, Copcat. RoboCop. Yeah, RoboCop. Murphy. Murphy? Is that you? What about... I don't know, actually, is it a 70s or an 80s? The Blues Brothers. Tremors movies. I've never seen a Tremors movie. We really need to make up some time here. My goodness. Oh, goods train. Yay, it's the first one we've passed tonight. Yeah, never watched it. I should have. That's about worms, isn't it? Blues Brothers 1980. Yeah, the Oldsmobiles are in early this year, Destroyer. I'm on a mission from God. What a magnificent movie. There was a cinema called, in Melbourne called the Valhalla. And it burnt down, but the Valhalla was a classic. Every Friday night they'd do a classic movie, whether it be Rocky Horror Picture Show or the Blues Brothers, or Pink Floyd The Wall, and they would and everybody would dress up as characters in the games, like in the movies, and oh crap, we're speeding again now, and the Blues Brothers one, they'd stand up on stage in front of the screen and they'd act the movie out. It was absolutely awesome. It's one of my favourite movies. I think I've seen the Blues Brothers about 20 times, I reckon. 20 times. And I've got to watch it again once my 2-year-old's old enough to appreciate a classic. Speeding again. Not making many points on this one. I'm starting to get a little bit sloppy on the old train driving. I'm going to get into a 20. Definitely running late now. Actually, I like this. I've never driven this line before, so and I'm liking it, to be honest. Well, you got to crawl in here at 10 miles an hour. Jaws. Jaws destroyed my childhood. Well, it didn't destroy my childhood. It just made me wonder what the hell. Because I grew up on a surf beach, right? And it was a destination that everybody would go to during summer for summer holidays and stuff, to surf and stuff. And I used to surf. Yes, I used to surf before I was a scos, and I'd also body surf, and I would swim right out behind all of the breakers and everything, and wait for the really big breakers, a long way out and body surf those in. And then I watched Jaws. And that changed things. That changed things dramatically. I knew you'd like the Blues Brothers, Christina. You got so much taste. First 3 Tremors. Sorry, I'm just catching up. I'm just catching up after doing all of that balls uppy train driving there. Yeah, it was an experience. It was just Destroyer. It was just an experience going to the Valhalla and seeing them do that. I also went to the Valhalla and watched Pink Floyd The Wall for the very first time as well. That was amazing. You watched it again a few weeks ago. Nice. Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy it? Is it still as enjoyable, Kane? Waterworld, I do remember Waterworld. I think I watched that once. Piranha was good. Don't think I ever watched Piranha. I know the movie that you're talking about, but I don't think I ever watched it. You know, at the time, and I don't know whether it still holds it, but at the time that the Blues Brothers was filmed, that police chase was the biggest police chase they've ever filmed in movie history. I don't know whether that still holds that record now or not, but I'm enjoying this run. This is a really nice run, actually. A little bit of a variation of landscape and stuff in it. Gonna have to keep a bit of oomph going in it because we're going up a 1.1% slope. Yeah, yep. The Valhalla. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was in North Melbourne. I don't know whether they rebuilt it after it burnt down. I got to keep looking at speed limits and stuff because I'm not concentrating enough. Yeah, I don't know whether it burnt down in the. I mean, I know it burnt down, but I don't know whether they rebuilt it and refurbished it. I thought that they didn't. It was quite the theatre and quite the experience. Bug. What's bug, Kane? Oh man, we are running so far behind now. Hey, tractor. Oh, we are so close. We are so close to Farm Sim 22 coming out. 23 days. 23 days. I wonder how many subscribers I'm going to lose on my YouTube channel when that comes out. Haven't pre-ordered it, Lewis. I should have pre-ordered it, but I haven't. Hobbs and Shaw. Bugs where an earthquake in a small town release these big roach-like insects that can start fires. Oh, we're going to overshoot again because I'm reading chat. Damn it. Stop reading chat, Simmy. Stop reading chat as much. Oh, not don't stop reading chat, but stop overshooting. God damn it. This trip's ending up to being this trip is ending up being a quite a balls up, isn't it? Quite the balls up. Quite the balls up. Maybe it's because I'm not drinking enough coffee. I reckon that's probably why. Because I'm not drinking enough coffee. I need a coffee machine next to it. Have you pre-ordered it, Lewis? Have you pre-ordered FS22? Do 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 do. Yeah, pretty expensive. Blame Mikey. Hashtag blame Mikey. I'm absolutely. You're surprised the brakes aren't. I don't think they're kind of almost like it's almost like ABS, isn't it? It's almost like ABS. I reckon. Entertainment at its best. Thanks very much. I'm just showing you guys what not to do. Just showing you guys what not to do. Oh. Okay. Honey loves my horn. Oh crap! We just did a signal. We just passed a signal. Why did it have a red signal? All right. Well, that was a balls up anyway. So we really need to start that again, don't we? So, and what I need to do is, I need to just go and make myself a cup of coffee. Oh my God, did he really do that? So I will be back in a sec. So now I'm gorging myself on a donut. And I have coffee. $65 Australian. 65 Australian dollars. Master key on. Forward. Throw you to 0. Put you onto day running. Put you onto auto. Honk the horn. And go. Yep, for FS22. Split. Rutger Hauer is such a good actor. I don't know whether I've watched Split Second though. All right, let's try this again. Let me concentrate. But you know what? I've had about like 3,000 or 4,000 hours in FS19. So I know that FS22 is going to be an investment. I just got to try and convince Hoki to get it as well, so that we can do some multiplaying. Alright, let's do that. Hoki will go, nah, it's too expensive. You're going to have to see if that's on one of the streaming services, Kane. Yeah, they're done. It does. It doesn't necessarily make the price of Train Sim World bearable, Lewis. Not Train Sim World. That's just way overpriced. Train Sim World, you got to buy the base game for around $40 something, and then all of the DLC that they bring out is costs more than what the base game costs. So you've never played any of the farm sims? Man, so addictive, Destroyer. When I started my YouTube channel, I started by doing farm sim games. And they weren't getting the views and stuff. And then even after my channel started building, they still weren't getting the views. So I kind of gave up on it. But when FS22 comes out, I'm hitting the series really hard. So, and if I don't get views on it, I don't get views on it. But the pricing, yeah, it's unbelievable. I actually had to look at the you know how it can say to you, like, you know how Steam says, well, you buy all the DLC, buy the base game and all the DLC, 1,800 Australian dollars to get all of the DLC for this game. $1,800. So the DLC, and sometimes the DLC can just be one single train. One single train. and it can cost you more than what the base game costs. But then the base game gives you, you know, a few different trains and a few different lines and stuff, and you soon get pretty bored of that, so... We are running so far behind time already. I don't know why. We shouldn't be running so far behind. Not going to get done with this red light in 0.9 miles. What FS22 you're talking about? Farm Sim Destroyer? We're going to be a I know a lot of fans, I'm pretty sure, do have all of the DLC. So all right, we've got a red coming up soon, which we can't go through. I think it's the red that we went through, isn't it? That's coming up now. Yeah, any of them, yeah. FS22 is time consuming. It does take up a bit of time. Well, you know, this is why I hardly play it, and I'm pretty lucky because Rail Engineer bought me this. So it's kind of like, well, okay, well, I bought the season pass for Rush Hour, but I won't be buying any other DLC for it, I can tell you. But that was only because if I had paid for the base game, I wouldn't have bought any DLC, to be honest. Good morning, Spurk. How you doing, buddy? We're going to have a multiplayer map on Farm Sim 22. We're going to have a multiplayer map running, so a community multiplayer map, which we'll be playing while I'm streaming and stuff. So if you guys aren't on the Discord or anything and you want to be part of that, get onto the Discord, start interacting on there and stuff, and we'll be allowing people to come in and play. So what are you up to, Spurk? Excellent, Lewis. And of course, if you have any questions that you want to ask or anything like that, and or you want to get in contact with me or anything, then Discord is probably the best place to do it if you tag me in that. Because I do eventually answer. I'm usually pretty quick. Thank you, Christina, very much. Alright, so we are supposed to be stopping at the next one at 7:09, so we're not doing too bad. Making up a little bit of time. We're going to be pretty well perfectly on time. So, you know, the hardest thing about this game is working out your stopping distances at stations to try and get it right. Because the further away from this stopping point that you stop, the longer it takes to load your passengers, and obviously the longer it takes to load your passengers, the more behind you get on your schedule. How's the truck driving going, Spurk? So we're only supposed to stop here for like 30 seconds. My goodness. All right, off we go. Spurk's not a coffee fan. No wonder you're so bloody high strung. Spurk? Not a coffee fan. Ban Spurk. See, Christina's got it right. Alright, let's see if we can pick up a little bit of time. We've got 2.6 miles. We're supposed to be there at 7:15. We've got just over 4 minutes to get there. We've got a 40 kilometre coming up in 2 miles, a 40 mile an hour coming up in 2 miles. So we have to keep our eye on that as well. I want to get this one right. We've been doing really well tonight, though. Be nice if somebody made an Aussie map for a train sim. That would be absolutely awesome. I would love that. Are you still on your weekend, or you're on the road now? Oh no, you're on the road because you posted a picture of your speedometer. Are you going to get a new truck? You know, it's funny because my work ute is at 300, is just about to hit 300,000, and apparently my boss doesn't keep work utes much past 300,000. So I'm hoping I'm going to get a new one as well. Forty, preempted that. We've got 60 coming up, 60, and then 40 coming up again. My goodness, what the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? There's no point in even trying to speed up. Oh yeah, that'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool if they did the loop in Melbourne. And a little bit of the country stuff, like coming into Adelaide in South Australia. The goods trains coming through there, it's awesome, winding through all these valleys and all that type of stuff. It's absolutely beautiful. It'd be really cool to see that. It'd also be really cool to see a train sim map. I mean, a truck sim map as well. For the same reason. Coming into Adelaide in a truck, you've got to go down a massive hill. So it's like low gear all the way. All right, diverting off to the left here. It'd be the same type of truck, but just a brand new one. Spec. Truck wheel. Oh, is it? Is it really? I didn't realise that. I didn't realise that destroyer. That's pretty cool. Is it? Actually, is. Did I realise that? I don't know. I'm just old. I can't remember anything. Can't even remember who I am or what I'm doing here. Let's see. Yes, we're supposed to leave 15 seconds ago, so I can't get out and run along this platform. Running behind time. Problem is it going to be any good? That's the thing that worries me about stuff like that, is whether it's actually going to be any good. I need to make up some time. Need to make up some time. Yeah, get yourself a Kenny. Of course, of course. Okay, fingers crossed for you. So you'd obviously prefer a Kenworth to a Freightliner? Geez, we're not going to make it on time if we're rolling at 10 miles an hour. Let's get some warmth into this thing. Farmer is where we're going next. Supposed to get there at 7:22. Let's see if we can do it. Come on, give me some oomph. Give me some oomph in this little beast. "70 miles an hour. Come on, come on." Here it is. Gotta wait until the whole thing gets past and off we go. 2.4 miles. It's going to be 70 still. We're 3 miles away. There's no way we're going to make it in time, is there? No worries, Spurk. Thanks, buddy. Safe travels, bud. Drive safely. Don't drive with that bloody mask over your head. You gotta stop doing that. Sheesh. The magic number. The magic number. All right. Coffee's good. Company's good. The AP points aren't that good. But at least we're doing it. At least we're doing it. It's all you can ask for. 30 AP. We got 70 and green. Alright, beautiful. Oh, there goes that tractor again. Deja vu. I'm really worried we're just going to get hit with a red again, like all of a sudden. That bothers me. It's actually happened to me a few times in Train Sim when I originally started playing it. We've got a 60 coming up. Alright, lovely. We're 800 yards away, so we're going to almost make it on time, aren't we? We're going to almost make it on time. Yeah, no, that's it. I was saying that a bit earlier on, honey. They've just headlights are on. Headlights are on. It's just so bloody dark in the tunnels. It's unbelievable, and the sound doesn't change either. So, which is a little bit annoying. Come on, passengers, load. They've just done such a horrible job of the tunnels in this. Come on, passengers, get on, get on, get on. We're starting to catch up on our schedule. Still a little bit behind time, but not too far now. What are we, 10 seconds? Lock doors. Maybe 15 seconds. Off we go. 1.8 miles, 725. Try and get some speed happening. Get us up to speed really quickly. I know you shouldn't power up to 4. You should take it nice and easy, but Mulscombe. Mulscombe? Is that how you pronounce it? Anybody from England? Anybody from the UK? Is it Mulscombe? Yeah, good idea, Destroyer. That'd be awesome. Do you have the same name in Discord as what you do in on YouTube? Oh, we're going down a 1 degree slope now. Blimey. Gonna have to work this one out. 1.1 miles to a 55, so that's after the next station, so we should be alright. 0.5. Yeah, I think we're gonna be almost on time now. Almost on time. How chilled out and relaxed is it though, like driving a train in Train Sim? Same name, excellent. Simi, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Did you know that in this Destroyer, did you know that in this they've got the London Underground? Stewie, I was wondering where you were. I was just thinking about that before. I was thinking about Steve Chester playing Train Sim, and you making comments. Yeah, I'm playing Train Sim, and where are you? Nowhere to be seen. Nowhere to be seen. Do 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 do. Hope you're well. London Road, 728. Nobody misses you. Yes. I tell you, those underground trains, I think the underground ones are really, really hard to drive. I was just going to have a look at the schedule, and then I realised that we are really, really close to London Yard. Getting to a 30. Oh, what a beautiful station, hey? What a beautiful station. I am very good, thank you. I am very good. How are you? I'm driving a train, in case you didn't notice. Look at me being all trainy. Can we empty the trash? No. Can we do something with that? Help point. Help. Oh, that was some pretty swishy moving there, wasn't it? Right on time. Oh no, don't leave the doors open. Yep, lock the doors, lock the doors. There we go. Oh, did you lock them? Did you lock them? Phew. You're driving a train too? Excellent, excellent. You in Train Sim World? Or are you in something else? I got booted. Hey, Destroyer, it just reminded me talking about the Melbourne Underground, like the Melbourne to the Loop. I got booted out of the Loop for taking photos in there. They actually came and escorted me out. You're in train life. Making lots of money, Stewie? Making lots of money, buddy? We're nearly at 20. Ah, because we're coming into Brighton. There we go. That was a really nice trip. That was a really, really nice trip. Do you guys enjoy that trip? Bit harsh of them, yeah. Bit harsh of them indeed, Lewis. You keep starting careers. Why do you keep starting careers? In we go. In we go. A lot more peaceful the second try. Yeah. Well, there's apparently some pretty exciting stuff happening soon, very soon in that, Stewie. Oh man, that could have been super dangerous, couldn't it? Crap, open the window. This is beautiful, isn't it? Is this what Brighton Station really looks like? It is beautiful. Love it. Very soon, apparently. Very soon. Aha! Got you. Yes. Just in time. Hey, there we go. Woohoo! All right, gold medal. Oh, like today soon? I don't think today soon. Look at that. That wasn't too bad, was it? We had an emergency brake there, I think. Did we have an emergency brake? I can't remember. That's not too bad though. Let's see. What did we do? I like the whole idea of being able to go over this though. So we'll do it 702, 704, 709, 715, 722, 25. Due at 28, got in at 27. Due at 31, got in at 31. Well, there you go. Look at that. 0.75 yards. You're impatient. Yeah, sometimes though. Brighton or didn't we just do? Is this the one that we just did? Semi-fast service. Bound for ore as far as Eastbourne. Ooh. Mates used to do some urban exploring around there. We've been moved on by security. Yes. Yep. That's it. That's exactly right. What doors are we unlocking? I'm guessing these ones. Master key on. Switch forward. Brake to there. Open the doors. We're not leaving until... we're leaving in about 30 seconds. My goodness, they're putting us behind straight away. Almost. Been there loads of times? Well, there you go. I wonder whether I lose points for closing that early. A little bit excited there. Off we go. So we actually leaving Brighton? Yep, we are. So we're going in the reverse direction to what we just did. Okay. There's lots of older folk there. Well, there you go. So it's okay for Christina and I to head there then. We'll blend right in, won't we, Christina? Look at that though, hey? How cool is that? Big viaduct. That is so nice. Ah, no, I didn't. I know that it had a Halloween update, but I thought it might have just been. We don't have our headlights on, honey. Not that they do anything inside those tunnels, anyway. Yeah, I don't know whether it's I don't know whether it was just a Halloween update or not, Stewie, or whether it was a full-on update. I'm not going to leave the stream running this time either, guys, when I finish. Hey, don't forget to join us. Hit the follow. Hit the follow. I left it running last week and went to bed, but only like left it running like when you turn off the when you stream on YouTube, you end the stream on Streamlabs, but you've got to end the stream on YouTube as well. So. And I forgot to end it on YouTube after I ended it on Streamlabs, because on Twitch you just click end stream on Streamlabs. Alright, we're probably going to run late here, are we? 1 mile, we should be right. They do. Mine seemed to just all die off as like, oh, that was a bit annoying. Mine seemed to die off pretty quickly. They just seemed to, like, I'd just walk into the yard and they were just all dead. I don't know whether I had a bug on it or something. I don't know. Should name them all, honey. You're never going to forgive me for that, are you? You're never going to forgive me for that, honey. Have you got Bus Sim 21 yet? Is it downloaded? Have you done it? Do you have it? Is it there? Are we there yet? Are you there yet? Are you there yet? Yeah, maybe do some pumpkin decorations and stuff like that, but zombie pigs. Maybe they put zombie pigs in it. I just came in there far too slow, didn't I? Like way too slow. Your internet's not good, you can't download it while watching a stream. Well, very important. Very, very important. To ensure that the stream does not buffer. Did you get the most? Get the most out of me. Get your money's worth, honey. Definitely. Oh. Something with wolves having glowing eyes. Excellent. Off we go. 4.4 miles. All right, beautiful. Let's get some oomph into this little beast. Yeah, it's very easy to overshoot platforms in this, I can tell you. But not that I've ever overshot a platform in this. I mean, not like there's video evidence of me doing it or anything. Destroyer. Yay! You blame peer pressure. Peer pressure loves you. Peer pressure loves you. Peer pressure loves you. Cab light doesn't do anything either, does it? That's kind of sucky. Haha! Signal. What's that button? The MCB. The air conditioning temperature. Oh, it's a little bit cold out there for all you English people. Don't overspeed. Don't overspeed. Auxiliary on. Driven 37 miles in the Class 377. Oh crap, speeding. Well, that's not very good, is it? Oh, rails here. Medium trailer and transit size van. They said no, it's not very important. Yeah, okay. How you doing, Rail? Toot toot, toot toot. she was tossing up between Railroads Online and Bus Sim 21. Well, we got 10:10, so we've still got 3 minutes to get here anyway. Do you regret ever coming to this channel, honey? You get killed off in games all the time. Your character in games always dies every time I name a character after you. You get peer pressured into buying Bus Sim and Railroads Online. Never. Excellent. Oh, so it's not fun with me, Raul. Is that what you're saying? It's not fun with me. Is it not fun with me because I don't have boobs, Raul? Is that what the issue is? Oh, I'm so glad, honey. That's so nice to hear. That makes me so happy. I'm going to honk my horn a couple of times. Even though Raul thinks that you're much more fun than I am. I'm still honking my horn. Alright, so I think we're coming into... Oh, crap. Need to start slowing down considerably. We've got a 10 mile an hour speed limit coming up here. So we're coming in. So this must be our last... I don't know. Is this our last stop? Nope. Probably overdid that, didn't I? Looks like it. Get our company. Yes. Yes, I know. We do, but you haven't been on. You haven't been on since last time I streamed it. You've been very, very busy at work, earning lots of money. Yay! Did you see my video on that I put out doing the track laying? I got the tracks looking so much better going out of that yard, but we've still got so much work to do in it though. Yes, definitely. Alright, just crawled in there. I didn't have any choice but to crawl in there at 10. Right. Can't get out and check these because we're really not running on time. Ah, thanks, Rail. Thanks, Rail. It's pretty boring though. As you crochet to earn money to buy more of these big pressure games. Yeah. It's pretty boring watching somebody lay rail, but I thought it was good. Okay. So we've got. Oh, look. Look at that rail. There's a goods train there. He's awaiting. Looks empty though. He is empty. Ah, there's your train, yeah. Oh yeah, be ready when Simrail comes out. You better start saving up for that one. Most definitely. Most definitely. Yeah, blame Mikey. Hashtag blame. I love the whole hashtag blame Mikey thing that's going on. That's awesome. Look at that, hey? This one goes to ore, so I think E spawns after that, isn't it, Stewie? Stick a bit of oomph in this, baby. Yeah, you gotta watch that rail. He puts his sweet on. He puts his sweet on, honey. No worries, Kane. I hope they start feeling better soon, buddy. Ah, Mr. Johnny B. Johnny B's playing New World. I know everything that's going on. This is a pretty nice run as well. We've only been doing daytime runs. It'd be interesting to do an evening run. Simi's overrun again. Hope Destroyer's not watching because he's going to laugh his little destructibles off. I was too busy looking at stuff. Oh man, we're like 300, nearly 400 yards. 400 yards away. That's an overrun. That is such an overrun. My God. Too busy again reading chat. I was just miles away. Absolutely miles away. It's such a dangerous game to play when you're streaming. Yep, zip, 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 zip. Simi, pay attention. Stop reading chat. That's exactly right. We need one of those readouts. This is why you're not going to get called into Honey's office for not paying attention. Depends on whether she's going to spank me or not. Wipers do a wipey action. Yes, indeed they do. Okay. Where's the where do we turn the wipers on? Can't remember where we turn the wipers on this. Oh crap, where are the wipers? Right there. Emergency brake. Yeah, we've used that a few times, haven't we? Squeak. Squeak. So that's put us a minute behind. Ah, now we're gonna suffer this. I'm pretty sure that we can call the signaller, can't we? Can we call the signaller? See, I reckon this is going to ruin our whole scenario now because this is just going to be red, isn't it? Cupcat. There it is. There we go, Stewie. You blame you for being late? Okay, I can do that. Come on. Come on. I thought we could call the signaller. No, it's just all about the door, isn't it? Oh, crap. I'm gonna kick it. Ugh. Maybe. Maybe if I open the doors again. And then I close the doors again. I reckon it's because I overran. Who did that? Who did that? Who did that, Rail? Come on. Huh. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure it can, but only when Rail's playing. I thought I could call the signaller. Like we're just going to get stuck here, aren't we? We are just going to kick it harder. I think so. Come on. In the other train, I'm pretty sure you can call the controller. Let's check. There we go. That's how far the blind can go down. Unfortunately, as soon as you go through these red signals, it ends your scenario. What's DRA, Rail? It does need some WD-40. Let's just uncouple everything and leave. Damn it. Must be on the other train that you can call the signaller. That's a little bit of a problem, isn't it? Okay. This scenario is going to be destroyed then. You watch, as soon as we go through this. Red is the new green. Blame it on a blind malfunction. See? Signal passed at danger. Bang! Bang! Alright, so what we're going to do then, right? Oh, see, I wasn't saving it. I wasn't saving it. That's the problem. Let's go back to the main menu. Yes, and then we'll drive a goods train. We'll do a goods train for young Rail while he's here. Not in Sand Patch. See, I like the Northern Trans pen, but Have you ever tried driving one of these at night and the headlights, they just don't do anything. They just don't do anything. We could do West Somerset. West Somerset would be pretty cool. Yes, that's yes. I have an ashamed look on my face right now. An ashamed look on my face. I'm just going to have a really quick break now that Rail's made me ashamed. Told you I was going to be quick. There we go. Oh, crap. Where's my glasses gone? Right there. You can see what I'm doing now. Not that it helps. Let's do the West Somerset Railway. Yes. Is this passenger? I was going to do some cargo for rail. Hashtag blame Mikey. The class 47. Rail. Oh, crap. What are we doing up here? Slow pan down. Do the slow pan down. There we go. That's it. Nice looking train.
It's a Class 47 diesel-electric locomotive in British Rail green livery. This tutorial will go through the start and stop procedure. Climb aboard to get going.
Excellent.
Enter the cab through the door indicated.
Yes, I can do that. Climb up the steps. It's a very big climb, isn't it?
When you're ready, sit in the driver's seat.
I shall. Look at this rail. Hey? Look at this. This is old time. This is old time,
Get the
buddy.
loco started. Set the battery isolation switch to the closed position.
Reach over the shoulder.
To activate the control desk, set the master key into the on position. Set the reverser into the engine only position.
Engine
The
only.
locomotive is now ready to be started. Push the engine start button on the control desk.
Here we go. Pressed.
To release the air pressure holding the wheels, set the driver's brake to the running position.
Driver's brake to run. This is all very, very technical, isn't it? Running. There we go. Get some pressure in those brakes there. Wait for the brake system to charge. Turn around like an owl. That's exactly right. What do we got? AWS, wipers, tail lights on, desk light on. Yes, yes. Head code. Yep. Whatever that is, we'll put it on. Fire alarm, train heat, phone for Uber Eats. Oh yeah. Geez, it seems to be taking a very, very long time to fire up the brake systems. Actually, I think I started this. I started this one, and it didn't do the brakes. Driver's brake running. Straight brake 0%. You should be alarmed. You should be alarmed. See, that's the brake pressure there, isn't it? No, they're bogies. There's the brake pipe. Is the pressure actually going up? Does it really take this long? Doesn't look like it's going up, does it? Just stare at it for a while. Then stare at the wall. Main reservoir. You have fire systems on your buses. You probably need them at Disney. Wait for the brake system. Come on. Yeah, I reckon I suffered this last time. Because this is a very long time to sit in a train in a game, isn't it? Waiting for something. Turn these on for Stewie. There we go. That'll keep him happy. Disney would actually be pretty cool, wouldn't it? It's even more cool now that Rail's there, driving buses. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. See, it's saying wait for the brake system, but I reckon it's bugged out. It's bugged out, isn't it? Surely it's bugged out. It's crazy people. Let's just stick it on full service. Did say to have that in running, didn't it? It won't even let me out of the seat. Maybe the bogey gauge is busted. Mikey, yeah, blame Mikey. Come on. And put those on 100% as well. Yeah, oh yeah, I'd see, and this is the problem. You pay a fortune for DLC and stuff on this game, and nothing works. Driver's brake running. It's going to forward. Let's just move. Okay, why is that? That's on 0.
To make others aware that this loco is
Oh, look.
operational, switch the headlights
There we
on.
go.
Turn the parking brake handle to release it.
Oh, we had the parking brake on.
Finally, to get going, set the throttle to at least 20%.
Reach a speed of around 10 miles an hour. Look at that though. It's pretty awesome, isn't it?
Well done. The loco is on the move.
Thanks. Thanks.
To bring the locomotive to a gentle stop, set the driver's brake to the initial application position.
Initial application, okay. Awesome. It did look like the wheel of a ship, like a
Take this basic training and apply it to further operations and you'll do great.
Thanks. Thanks. I don't know what happened there. Something bugged out. Something bugged out. Class 47. Still got a gold point for it. Little gold medal. Is it doing it again? What?
This is a Class 47 diesel-electric locomotive in British Rail green livery. This tutorial will go through the start and stop procedure. Climb aboard to get going.
The hell?
Enter the cab through the door indicated.
Alright, we'll try this again. Let's see if we can get it right this time. Well, hello? Hello, I need to get in. Ah, there we go. Lovely. Let's close that.
When you're ready, sit in the driver's seat.
Let's get in the driver's seat. Nathaniel! Thank you very much for subscribing and welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel.
To get the loco started, set the battery isolation switch to the closed position.
Okay, that's over this shoulder.
To activate the control desk, set the master key into the on position.
Easy.
Set the reverser into the engine only position.
Engine only.
The locomotive is now ready to be started. Push the engine start button on the control desk. To release the air pressure
There we
holding
go.
the wheels, set the driver's brake to the running position.
Running, which is there.
The locomotive running, to get going, set the reverser to the forward position.
Okay,
To make others aware that this
There we
loco
go.
is operating,
it's working
turn the
now.
parking brake handle to release it. Finally, to get going, set the throttle to at least 20%.
Do you see the you see someone's written in the texter on and off on the wall? That's awesome. All right, get up to 10 now. It works straight away then, so there must have been a problem with it previously. So that's on running. You shouldn't be getting the buffer circle.
Well done. The loco is on the move. To maintain... To bring the locomotive to a gentle stop, set the driver's brake to the initial application position.
Initial application, there you go. And stop. There you go.
Take this basic training and apply it to further operations and you'll do great.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Time taken 3 minutes and 26 seconds. Okay, there we go. So it shouldn't start it again now. It should take us to something else. Preparation work. There you go. All right, beautiful. Oh, it's lovely here, isn't it? Light engine. Oh, crap. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Set the track ready for departure. That's this one over here. There we go. Beautiful. Get in the seat. No, I didn't. For Prison Simulator. No. Climb up the stairs. Close the door. Jump in. And is everything running? No. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to set that down to running. And that's off. Come on, start him up. Set the master key. We didn't do the master key. Set the headlights. The reverser to engine only. Oh, she must be running already. Forward, there we go. Set the brakes to release and increase the throttle. There we go. The brakes are already set to release. You can't lock the brakes in release over there. So oh, this is just so bummed out, isn't it? Use the horn. I got a reward for using the horn. Okay, initial application. Set the brakes to release. Increase the throttle. Done. Okay, go via location Wilton Down platform. We can do that. Right, now I've got to remember what keys it is for the... That's what it is. For the straight brake. Alright, perfect. Rail wants to drive that. That's Rail's favourite. Over there. A little shunting engine. Okay, so this is telling us to drive via. So we don't have to stop there. What else have we got in here? Let's do some other stuff. Desk light switch on. Tail light switch on. And there's nothing else we can do there. Be nice to have a... Oh, look, we've got a better speed limit now. Let's let these people on the platform know that we're coming through. Bit different to what we've just been driving, isn't it? Very nice looking trains though, aren't they? What era would this train be, Rail? Can we open the window? Yes, we can. 60 to 1990. Alright, let's get a little bit of oomph happening in here. Going up a 1% incline. Alright. Look, the old signals. It's got the old signals as well because we're in the era. That's pretty cool. Gonna have to do a little bit of sweet manipulation. Okay. Some of this class is still used. Are they, Lewis? Really? That's pretty cool. They kind of almost go forever, wouldn't they? Build them tough. Go via location Crocombe Heathfield Loop platform. We can do that. So you'd still see him driving around then. Oh, excellent. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I reckon if I ever build a model railway, which I'm talking about doing, I would probably have one of these on it, I reckon. So it has quite a delay in putting the power and stuff into the engine and stuff when you use it. Lupus is playing War Thunder. Alabama Farmer is playing Railroads Online. He's going to come on to Railroads Online with us at some point. Rail. Alabama Farmer. It's pretty hard to maintain speed in this beast. Driving over the speed limit plus 15 AP. I don't get that. I wasn't driving over the speed limit. It's going to be a slow trip, isn't it? Ah, it's got a percentage. Ah, there you go. It's got a percentage on the throttle. It's just very temperamental. So you just got to find that right balance. Look at that, driving through the countryside. Yeah, finding that balance is a bit of a problem. Pretty nice though. I thought that they had other people sitting in here with you. It is beautiful. It actually is beautiful, Lewis. I reckon you've got that right. These are the things we get to experience with the computers that we have these days. It's pretty awesome. It's definitely a slow trip though, isn't it? Pretty hard finding that balance. See, driving over speed limit. What does that mean? Other than what you would think it would mean, which is driving over the speed limit. No, it is good to get the AP points, yeah. Although I've never understood what the AP points really do in this, but to be honest. So there's definitely a delay between you using the control and the engine actually responding to it, which I guess is I guess is how they run in real life. Like it's not a game related delay. It's like it's programmed in. There we go. Now we might be alright. Or is it going to go back down again? It's going to go back down again. Man, they had slow speed limits. Wonder whether all the people are wearing old time clothes. Not really. See how long it takes for that speed to stabilize and then start heading up after you put in input. So if I remove the throttle, you watch how long it takes. It's still going up in speed, and then it'll slow down and it stops like that, and then it'll go back down, start moving back down again. So quite the delay in response. But probably, I'm assuming, very realistic. Tricky. Wow, this is just going to be such a slow trip. 25 miles an hour. The only time you get immediate response is when you go into zero on the throttle. See, driving under speed limit plus 30 AP. Yeah, so because of that delay, it makes it really, really like hard to find that correct balance on what you need. I reckon we need probably maybe 18%. Although our grade keeps changing though, doesn't it? So just giving my wrists a rest from holding them over the keyboard all the time. Let's drop back to 18. It's pretty nice through here too. Wow, this is slow. This is very slow. Especially considering you can't sort of maintain that proper speed. Oh, missed that one, didn't we? Even the trains on Railroad Online are better. Well, what don't you like about this? Just the response delay? Yeah, the old steam engines are awesome, aren't they? I want to buy one of those rail controller things. What are they called? What are they called, Rail? Simrail controller or rail controller? Is there two different ones? Is there? Because in here they have, if you go into here and into settings and into controls and into advanced controls, this is rail driver. Is that the one you're talking about? Or is this only a specific one because this is in beta, so... No worries, Destroyer. Thanks very much. We're doing a tomorrow night. We're doing a Halloween stream. If you get a chance to drop by, thank you so much for coming by. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the family. It's been awesome to have you here, mate. Thank you so much. Enjoy your drinking. Enjoy your drinking. Oh, yeah, definitely, honey. Definitely. It's called Rail Driver. Farmer! How you going, buddy? Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Patting my non-full belly. I see farmer's name and I get hungry. Straight onto it, Rail. Alright, so we're going via, which means that we're not stopping there either, doesn't it? It's been a slow trip, hasn't it? And we're not even chugging anything. Ah, yep. Hungry. Oh, crap. I've got bacon in the fridge. Gonna have bacon for breakfast tomorrow. Ooh. Now I'm excited. Now I'm excited. Stop at location just before Bishop's Lydyard. Yeah, okay, that's good, but how about giving us some speed, please? Please give us some speed. Driving significantly over speed limit. I'm not driving significantly over speed limit. Why did it say that? That's farmer always has awesome food. Yeah, we were having to talk about that before. I'm really excited about it as well. Really excited about it. Did you have a look at the American map, farmer? Oh, you bought 19 on the Halloween Steam sale. Now you're going to get convinced to buy FS22. You're not going to have any... You've got no hope, honey. Yeah, but it's not about the trains, though. The Elm Creek map. Nice. It's, gonna be pretty exciting. It's only like 23 days, farmer. 23 days. Yeah, once upon a time I used to be able to make my own decisions about what type of gameplay I engaged in. These days, between Rail and Simi, I just don't have any choice. I don't have any more control of my life. My gaming life is out of control. It's out of my hands. 3 weeks and 2 days. How many hours and minutes and seconds? That's the thing, farmer. Well, this is a bit better. This is a bit better. You've got a little, you know, 0 throttle and 10% on the brake. That's a little bit easier. Wow, you couldn't put eco down, could you? You couldn't put it down, buddy. Fun times. We had fun playing eco, didn't we? I find this really strange that this is all 25 mile an hour. Yeah, eco was fantastic. No, it doesn't. I think you start losing if you speed for too long and don't correct yourself. I think you start losing AP. I do believe it ends the scenario if you do something dangerous like run a red light, like run through a red signal. So. Which we've already seen tonight. Teach them the ways of farming. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. %. She's holding at 24 miles an hour. Looking good. Looking good. So what are they? So they're obviously doing FS19. Farming is such an addictive thing. It is such an addictive thing. How we doing? I think we're doing well there. Well, no, it's 1.3 miles to a 10 mile an hour. All right. Man, this is slow. This is so slow. %, 8%. You got to tap it really, really, really lightly. Look at the sad face he put on there, Christina. That's not Christina's kind of game. I'm not getting involved. I'm not going to be responsible for trying to talk Christina into something that she doesn't want to do. Alright, no, that was Mikey. Alright, let's slow this beast down a little. Being civil engineer rather than rail engineer, hey? Alright, here we go. We'll slow this down. Get a bit of brake on, or moonshine. Not enough moonshine. It's not enough moonshine in Railroads Online for Christina. go. Request permission to proceed. There we go. Not enough, nowhere near enough coffee. So stop, close, climb down and manually couple the coaches. Okay. Alright, we can do that. You're gonna have to sit him down and have a good give him a good talking to. Had to use a camping stove top. We last Sunday our coffee machine. We woke up and our coffee machine broke. Farmer. Oh, it was devastating. It was devastating. We had to go out and buy another one. $650 later. Yeah, could afford that. Nothing worse. Look at this, Rail. Look at me. Plug? No. Brake on 100. Throttle off. And up we go. Cab door closed. Oh crap. Ugh, climb up. It's tough being old and having to climb down these stairs. Does it give us a climb down? No, we'll just jump down. Buckeye. Click to couple. Coupled. Check that out. Check that out. Let's get up the stairs. Set the reverser to off. Switch the headlights. Yep, we can do that. Okay. Reverser to off. There we go. Headlights off. It is an expensive one. Dan, thank you very much for subscribing and welcome to the channel. Master key to off. Perfect. Objective complete. Now what does it want us to do? Climb down from the train to complete this duty. Lovely. Can we close the door from here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well there you go. That was interesting, wasn't it? Is there anything that, is there any of these posters or anything that we can do along here while I'm on this side? Just having a look. You almost had a new graphics card. No, really? Damn it. Damn it. So close. So close. Oh, look, there's a... Speaking of coffee. That's so close. No. Ah, come on, you don't need to get an Asus one. An Asus. Do you call it Asus or Asus? I call it whatever comes out of my mouth. Oh crap. Get run over here. One of 20 posters added. What the... Oh, look. West Somerset. Don't know West Somerset. Oof. He nearly ran me over. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. It would have, if I was that close to it, it probably would have done it. Robbie. What, the coffee machine? Do you mean the coffee machine? It was, yeah, no, that was cheap, mate. That was actually really, really cheap. It's like on a half price sale. Everything over here is so expensive. And hello, Tiff. Hello, Robbie. How you guys going? All right, look at that. We did it. That was a long, slow trip at 25 miles an hour. Man, that was hard. Ah, look, rail.
This is a Class 09 diesel-electric shunter used mainly for freight operations, but known to help with passenger procedures too. Let's take a look at the engine's starting and stopping procedures. Climb aboard to get started.
Hey, yes, absolutely.
Enter the cab through the door indicated.
Excellent.
Before anything else,
Look at
turn up
this.
the marker lights. Turn the main switch on the panel up there to on.
Look
Now
at
the
that.
main power switch is on, walk around the exterior of the locomotive and turn on all 4 marker lights.
Wow. There. This is a bit old school, isn't it?
Great. Climb back aboard the locomotive and sit down in the driver's seat.
Okie dokie. If it'll let me get up there. There we go. We'll close that. It has a driver's seat. Ah, look at that. Ah, this is pretty good. I like this.
To start the locomotive, hold the master key in the start position for at least 5 seconds. With the locomotive running, set the master key to the on position. The reverser lever determines the direction of travel. Set this into the forward position.
Absolutely.
Move the parking brake handle into the release position. Finally, to get going, set the throttle into position 1 for at least 5 seconds, and then set it to position 2.
There we go. Can almost smell it.
The locomotive is on the move. To maintain a specific speed, set the throttle back to the off position.
Can't see what's coming though, can you?
To bring the locomotive to a gentle stop, set the driver's brake to the service 30% position.
Service 30%. It's pretty impressive. It is. It is a cool looking
Take this
locomotive.
basic training and apply it to further operations, and you'll do great.
Thanks. Thanks, buddy. That's pretty cool. Yes. Yes. I haven't spent anywhere near that though, Lewis. Yeah, nowhere near that, buddy. Yeah, people just wanting to get everything. All right. Some demonstration shunting with the Class 09. Beautiful. Wow, I got points for opening the door. Alright, driver's seat. Do we need to do the lights? Marker lights on. Yes, it's telling us to sit in the seat though, isn't it? Alright. She's a nice... Hang on a sec. Thought we were having another earthquake. She's a nice, nice old piece of machinery, isn't it, eh? It really is. Back up we go. Close you off. Sit in the driver's seat. And where's the... the master key is already on. Brakes on first application. Brake is on release. I've set all the marker lights to on. Thank you. Forward. Release the brakes and sound the horn twice. Set the throttle to position 1. Position 1 it is. Excellent. Thanks, Robbie. That was so funny. That was hilarious, that game. It really was. It was... I don't know, it just cracked me up. Just cracked me up. The dev sent me a key and I thought, oh, this kind of isn't really what I would be playing on the channel. Yep, there I was. Oh, we're going... Oh, okay. Well. Alright, we need to move. We need to haul buttocks. Oh, that's close. Did you think it was? Did you think it was funny, Robbie? Like, were you cracking up, like I was? Because I was seriously cracking up. Oh, this thing bounces around a fair bit. That's pretty cool, isn't it? There's something ticking in here, and I don't know what it is. Something wrong with the horn. I can say that much. What's that? What's that? Straight air brake release. Oh, he just drove into a driveway. They're all driving into the driveway to avoid the... We've got to avoid the rail crossing. Oh my goodness. They've got like a 5 mile an hour thing in 1.1 miles. That's Yeah, it's so slow. They've done the movement on this really, really well, haven't they? Like the movement of the train itself. Thanks, Rail. Thanks, Rail. Appreciate it. I have to start slowing down in a minute, though. I actually wonder whether or not I reckon you could drive this from here, couldn't you? Can you use any of those? Yeah, you can. So you could actually move yourself around like that. Although it doesn't give you the indications of what speeds you're supposed to be doing and stuff like that, so we need to slow down. Come on, slow down more than that. Service. Maybe we can do it that way. It's too slow. I mean, too quick, too eager. We've got like 600 yards to go. It decided to update YouTube. Of course, it always picks times like now to do that, Robbie. Washford. We're going to Washford. Throw a little bit of brake on. Slowly slow down to the 5 mile an hour that we've got to slow down to. We've still got like 3.8 miles to go. I wonder why we've got to do a 5 mile an hour through here. Oh look, there's the whistle. There's the whistle sign there. Oh, it looks like it's going to hit the platform, doesn't it? That horn has that little missy bit in it. To find that right amount of power. Oh, that's so close, isn't it? Hello, 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 hello. How you doing, sir? Evening, afternoon, whatever time it is. Dunster. Dunster. Actually, we've got a 10-mile-an-hour thing coming up here. Little English town. Little English town. It's lovely. Such an awesome little train though. Serious? That's hilarious. Did you... There's so many glitches in that game. There's so many glitches, Robbie. Alright, put a little bit of power. Let's get some power into this thing, Rail. Doing well. Doing well. Wyatt, how you going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know why I say welcome 3 times in a row. Hope you are well. Alright, let's throw that down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, we're going downhill now. That's why. It has a lot of, feels like it has a lot of drag on it, this. Now we're going down a 0.2% slope on throttle 2. And she's slowing down a bit, so. There we go, Christina. Is Railroad Online in beta? I would say Railroad Online is more like an alpha, to be honest, at this point in time. Lewis? Okay, so we've got a 15-mile-an-hour coming up soon. Blimey, did they just drive around at 25 mile an hour back in the day when they were running all these engines? Are you a train fan? Do you play Train Sim World or any of the other train games, Wyatt? Wow, we're still like 2.4 miles away. This must be riveting. It's a shame I don't have my camera on. I could have been dancing for you or something. Train games. Train games are awesome. Oh, your husband's giving you the look. Well, give him the look back. Give him the look back. It's nice to have you here, honey. We're going to have to talk about doing a series on Bus Sim now. Train games are awesome. Absolutely awesome, Wyatt. You gave him 3 looks back. Lovely. Perfect. Oh, what we might do, actually, that reminds me. We'll save as we go. There we go. Perfect. Gave me an extra hour, but that hour's up. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Yeah, I've got to go soon anyway as well, because we've got a lot of work to do, a lot of digging to do tomorrow, because we're starting our backyard project. Let's see if we can get a little bit of oh, actually, we had 15 miles an hour, didn't we? So that's all right. I slowed us down to 10. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, honey. Have a good day. Have an awesome day. Drink lots of coffee. Be safe. Drink more coffee. Be even more safe. Do they have any train games on console? Oh, I wish we were putting in a pool. So what we've done is we've been doing a design in our backyard, because when we built the house and we moved in, Tiff, I just threw some grass down in the backyard because we had a dog, and we didn't want it to get muddy all the time and stuff. And then and basically, and that was it. We sort of left it like that. But now our daughter's 2 and stuff. That was like, you know, a year or 2 years before our daughter was born. Now she's 2. The lawn that I put in there was growing really, really well, but it was really, really thick. So I've spent 6 months continually poisoning it to try and kill it. And it's finally dead. So now we're doing a design. We've done a design on in SketchUp, like on the computer, of the backyard and what we're going to do with it and stuff. And we're starting to do that tomorrow. So we're going to start ripping up the old lawn and all that type of stuff. What train games are on console? Because I haven't played console for a very long time. They updated Railroads Online. Gonna need wood to get firewood. Okay. They have this Train Sim World on console. Yeah, I can do that, Rail. That's no worries, mate. Alright, let's get some oomph into this now. Try and get a bit of speed up. Not that 25 mile an hour is very bloody fast, but we'll go. No worries, mate. You're playing on PC all the time instead, Wyatt? I don't play on my console very often at all either anymore. Actually, I don't think I played it for a few years. Last time I played it was when Red Dead Online was when Red Dead Redemption 2 came out. So awesome. Awesome. That's cool. Thanks, Wyatt. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it very much. I am out of energy. I am. It's been a very long day, Rail. It's been a very long day. Well, I can't think of anything better to do. Playing on a PC, mate. Love it. Love it. If that was all I could do, I would do it, but So do you play other stuff other than train stuff? Do you play other games on your PC or just trains? I do like playing games with you, Rail. Gotta find that little balance. That little balance there. Need it between 3 and 4. We're going up a 1.5% grade, so well, if you do want to get one, is it a really good PC, Wyatt, or is it sort of a medium PC? Are there any particular train games that have stood out that you might have seen on my channel? Like Train Life, Simrail's coming out soon. There's quite a few good ones. I'm gonna get over here. Fancy car. Fancy car. Train Life is going to be a really good one. Oh, an Omen gaming laptop. Awesome. Geez, they've nailed them. They have so nailed the movement in this, haven't they? They really have. Ah, yes, but at least you got something though, Wyatt. An Omen gaming laptop's pretty good though, isn't it? Throw some service brakes on. Back off on those. And we'll just roll up to this. Roll up to this. Oh, a little bit too much. Got a little bit excited there. Because there was a bush in the way. There was a bush in the way. Ah, that's good. That's good to hear, Wyatt. Railway Empire. Never bought Railway Empire. Never bought it. Okay, let's jump up. Jump out here. Geez, that's so awesome, isn't it? It really is. Going around there. Is that all we need? Must be. Up we go. Close thy door, sit in thy driver's seat, and release. Yeah, we've been playing a bit of Railroad Online. It's quite good. Still needs a lot of work though, Wyatt. But it's pretty cool so far. It does, Lewis, you're correct. I totally agree. Let's get this service happening. I think we want to hit this at about 3 mile an hour ish. Oh. Is our home. You're funny, Ralph. Oh, we need a little bit of power. Kind of bounces you back a bit, doesn't it? Throw that on. Get rid of that. Oh, it's always the other side, isn't it? It's always the other side. Come on, I'm trying. Okay, I don't know what's happening there. Oh, hang on a sec. Gotta find the spot. There we go. Maybe it's because I went in too far, I don't know. Alright, beautiful. Get up here. Okie dokie. Stop at location over there. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Reverser on. And brake off. And off we go. Okay, for about 5 seconds. And into second. There we go. Lovely. Ah, cool. This game isn't. No, this game isn't in beta. This one is. Is absolutely full release. So, this is Train Sim World. This one, Wyatt. Got a carriage. Got a carriage. The scenarios do take a considerable amount of time though, don't they? To do. Not that it's not fun time. There we go. Lovely. Alright, and couple to formation. Gonna have to get out and move that, I think, aren't we? Or has somebody else done that? Looks like somebody else has done that. So we're no, we're not going that way, so we need to change that. so that we're going in that way. There we go, that's better. And this should be okay here, shouldn't it? No, it's not. I think we need to change that. No, that was correct. I think. Well, that's a bit weird, isn't it? What's going on there, Rail? That way. That's better. I have no idea. I have no idea whether that's correct or not. Coming around. Coming around. That should be okay, shouldn't it? Around to there. That one there doesn't make any sense to me, but should be okay. I don't know. Oh, hang on a sec. Maybe this. No, that's that junction. I don't think it has 3 settings. It might have 3 settings. Yes, it does. Ah, well done, Lewis. That's... No, you see, it still looks wrong though, doesn't it? When you do that, it looks correct. No, it still doesn't look correct. So I'm guessing it's that. It's just that bizarre bit there. Thought you might have been onto something there. Alright, check that out. Awesome. What are these like? Oh, check them out. Wow, that's so cool. That is so cool. Oh. Down we go. Close that. Close that. Alright, getting distracted. Time. How are you? Welcome. How you going? Alright, I think I'm gonna sit down. I think we're gonna do this in this view, I reckon. I do believe. Let's change that to that. Oh no, it needs to be forward, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, brake off. And a little bit of throttle. And off we go. Perfect. Janos, how you going? Thanks mate. Appreciate it. It's just an accent. Alright, throttle off. Run into this. Sort of slow down. I'm really worried about this junction though. This crossover here. It was just a mess, wasn't it? Should be okay though. Soon gonna see. Derailment in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, exactly. It's Australian. It's an Aussie accent. Alright, look at that. Oh, yeah, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, beautiful. Let's just jump up, and it's this side that we need to do, isn't it? No. It's always this side for some reason. Down we go, land on the barbed wire fence. Yes, I am, Time. Indeed I am. Which one's the one that we've got a couple? Did that automatically couple? It must have done. Buckeye locked. There we go. Buckeye locked. It must be. It must have automatically. Okay, that's a bit bizarre. Your confidence is like nil, is it? G'day, Chris. How you going? All right, let's do this. Yeah, we'll sit in this driver's seat. Why not? Let's throw that over there. Oh, something's jammed. Something's jammed. I don't know what. Oh, throttle's on 1, that's why. Throttle off. Take that over to there. Brake is on release. And there. Alright, let's get this thing moving. A little bit too much power there. Okay, everything should be okay there. Oh crap, that should be on release too. Don't know what happened there. There we go. That's a bloody good looking train, isn't it? There we go. It's worth seeing, Al. Why is your confidence like nil? Where are we going? 5.3 miles. Serious? Well, we're going to have to finish this scenario. I am going to save this. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save this and I will... Did I save it? Yeah, I did. I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'll be really quick. Christina knows the struggle is real. The struggle is real. Oh, could you throw a couple of links up for me there, Christina? Oh, sorry about that, guys. Hey, don't forget to join us. Hit the follow. Hit the follow. The coal mine and the oil takes beams but not lumber. Ah, okay. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thanks, Christina. Alright, got some power happening. We'll get this over, finish it off. That's pretty cool, isn't it? That is very cool. So get up to 25 mile an hour. If she will. There must be a bug in that horn, I reckon. Look at that. That is awesome. Oh, we were going uphill last time, weren't we? So we're going to have some service on coming down here. No, we're going to have a little bit of that on to keep us slowing down. There we go. I wonder if I take the service brake off. Because we've got a consist on now, so... And we've got a 10 mile an hour coming up. It's quite a grade, isn't it? 4 hours late again. Yeah, nice. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, we've been going for... The stream's been going for 5 hours. For about five and a half hours or something. Let's add a little bit more of that. We've got to try and find this balance. Hey, Robbie! Welcome to Vegemite on Toast, buddy. Thank you so much. Appreciate it very, very much, mate. Got some pretty cool stuff coming out on the members' videos. I've just got a whole pile sitting there waiting for me to edit. Also, I'm also going to film the backyard renovation as well, and put that up as well. So hopefully that'll be pretty cool. Thank you so much. Welcome to the family. Not that you haven't already been part of the family, but you know what I mean. Welcome to the Vegemite family. Hey, now you can check out my cooking prowess. As well as how to properly prepare yourself some Vegemite on toast. You weren't home? What were you doing? What were you doing, Janos? It's always nice to have you here on stream, though, when you get here. It's awesome. Don't ask. Okay. I shall refrain from asking. 3.9 miles to Minehead. That's alright, mate. Streaming again tomorrow night, actually. We're doing a Halloween stream tomorrow night because it's Halloween tomorrow for us over here in Australia. So doing a Halloween stream tomorrow night. Streaming Phasmophobia, which should be fun. They've got a lot of new updates and stuff on that I haven't seen, so there should be a few surprises there. And I'm not very good at horror games. I crap myself. So you might need to put on your swear earplugs. Tiffany, put on your swear earplugs. Crap, I didn't see that. Speeding, speeding, speeding. At least we didn't derail anything anyway. That's a bit of a bonus. She's a sailor mouth like you. Look at that green text on your name there. And that lovely little icon next to your name. Hit the big time now, Robbie. Alright, now we've got a 0.4% grade. Throw that on 10%. Take it off again. Check those old carriages out. It's pretty awesome. Twitch, Farmer, on Twitch tomorrow. Tomorrow night is on Twitch. Oh crap. Simi's speeding again. Look at that. Bit of ocean there. Bit of ocean. Yeah, Phasmophobia should be good. They've got some. They've done a lot of updates on it. You missed the train. Oh. I must have been driving the train. Must have been late. Or I must have overrun the station. I've done that a couple of times tonight, Janos. I reckon they could have put a little bit more effort into the ocean, couldn't they? Some stuff happening. This is just all so slow. I've got a massive amount of footage from last weekend of these last weekend or the weekend before? Might have been the weekend before, of all these steam trains leaving town, which I've got to put together. So I know it's not ship sim, but you know, like a little bit of effort, little bit of effort. Mad Deb's playing New World. You want to be able to enjoy the scenery as well, Rail. How fast is too fast video this morning? I've got another first look coming out tomorrow morning, which is a survival one. Then I've got another rail life coming out, train life. Then I've got another police simulator coming out. Which one are you talking about, Janos? Oh man, I am stretching. These trains just don't have beefy enough horns, do they? That's an older one, zoomed in TSW. Oh, okay. Two miles to go. Throw that down to 3. Oops. Throw that down to 2. Throw some brake on. And here's the whistle point. And didn't slow down in time. This thing takes a long time to slow down, I've got to say. Takes quite a while. That's not your cup of tea. Couple of games that get ya. We've played a couple of really scary ones, but we've also played a couple of that was supposed to be really scary but weren't, so... Coasting. Come on, we should be in the 15. There we go. That's a little bit better. Throw that on 10%. Take it off and roll through here. Oh, I thought that car was going to drive straight through then. But they didn't. They went around the corner. Oh crap. You're speeding again, Simi. Oh man, it's so hard to control this one. It's a lot of work. I didn't notice that, I know. I should have noticed that, Janos. 5 Nights jump scares are a bit much for you. I haven't played 5 Nights. The Atlanta Banana kept telling me to play 5 Nights. Alright, moving. Yeah, it really struggles, this old thing. It's not really a very big consist though, is it? It's like five carriages. See, now it's telling me that I'm driving significantly over the speed limit. Maybe that's just a delayed response. Got a 10 coming up again too. Such a slow trip on this line, isn't it? It's a bit of a killer. That's pretty cool. No worries, Lewis. Thanks, mate. Thanks for hanging out. It's been awesome. It's been awesome to have you here. I'm going to finish this run off, and then that's the end of the stream anyway. So you haven't missed too much. It's just it will be me pulling into this and finishing it off. Hopefully, getting some decent points for it. Got 0.9 miles to go, so. A little bit of water down there. Some cows out in the field. $120 in a 50 zone, and he had one car on a big loco. Oh, really? One car on a big loco. 120 in a 50 zone. Wow. Yeah, I might have to. I might have to. Sneaking through the bushes. Sneaking through the bushes. Cinematic pan. Right, lovely. What's that up there? Gets a big surge of amps when you change gears, doesn't it? Like when you change your throttle from one setting to the next. We are nearly there. Yeah, I've been watching Colonel Failure for a long time. He's, I love him. He's hilarious. I might have actually even watched that, I'm not sure. No, I don't think I did. Yeah, you get that big surge. Oh, crap. Oh no, don't fail. Don't fail the scenario. Don't fail the scenario. Oh no. That had a red light. Oh well. Okay. It had. I'm sure. I'm positive that had a red light. Yep, they've definitely got the movement down pat on this. Definitely. I'll have to watch that one as well. I will have to watch that one as well. Stop at location Minehead. I was just tonight before streaming, I was watching him play Car Mechanic Sim. Objective complete. Okay, that's all we need for now. Thanks for getting it done. Secure and disembark the locomotive to finish. Full service. Reverser off. Jump out of here and we will turn off the master switch to off. And these off as well. Perfect. Lovely. That was a pretty good run, wasn't it? That wasn't too bad at all. There we go. It's quite slow though. Like very, very slow. You miss your old GameCube. I think I played Resident Evil on. I have played Resident Evil. How you're addicted to the need for speed. Yeah, no, I haven't forgotten that. Look, we got a Goldie for that one. Got a Goldie for that one. Excellent. Distance driven. See, an hour to drive 11 and a half miles. Excellent. All right, there you go. Well done, guys. That is it. I am leaving this one here. Oh. 11 minutes ago. Well, there you go. Perfect timing. All right, guys. Thank you so much, Robbie. Welcome to the membership, mate. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Robbie and Tiff. Appreciate it very, very much. Dan, Demina, thank you for subscribing. Nathaniel, thank you for subscribing. Destroyer, thank you for hanging out tonight and subscribing as well. Appreciate it very much. Yes, indeed. So we can get it all set up, Farmer. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. That will be awesome. Janos, thank you very much. Looking forward, getting very excited about FS22. I'm thinking of taking a day off work, if Hoki will let me, and recording a whole pile of stuff. Just killing it. Mikey. Wyatt, thank you so much for hanging out. Hello, Mikey. Goodbye, Mikey. Love your work, buddy. Thank you, Christina. Thank you for modding tonight. Appreciate it very, very much. Mikey's here. Time to end the stream. See you, Janos. See you, guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you for Halloween tonight for a little bit of Phasmophobia. And I will have Tiff. Won't let you take Friday. Oh, really? Robbie, that's not good enough. I'm giving Tiff permission to do that. Oh, gee, I have no idea, Janos. I have no idea. Actually, instead of going and watching Railroads online, go and watch my videos from the very first video I ever put up on YouTube, and watch all of them non-stop. Just non-stop for the next week. That's a good idea. See you, Wyatt. All right, guys. I'll see you tonight for Halloween. I'll see you. I'll have the video. I'll have the camera on tonight, so you'll be able to see me poop myself. See you, guys. Be safe.